Hello, hello, folks. I hope that everybody's doing well. I know I am. Welcome, welcome. Today's Monday. You know what that means? That means that I'm back. I mean, for another week, you know? I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Hello, VOD watchers. I mean, you just saw me, right? I mean, maybe. I don't really know for sure. I'm presuming that there's at least one of you. Yes, you, right there in the back of the crowd. Mm-hmm. You there? I just saw you. I just saw you in the last one. I wanted to say hi again because I said I would. Mm-hmm. Yes, I hope that everybody's doing well today. And today, well, I mean, we're doing more XCOM. It's a pretty chill day here. Quite literally, as the title of the stream may suggest. I'm just a bit eepy, you know? We're we've got snow coming down outside. The wind comes by every now and again and howls a little bit. It's just relaxing. What can I say? I'm a big fan. I'm a pretty big fan. And you know what always goes well with this kind of weather? Besides me taking a nap, which I will not be doing on stream, is a little bit of XCOM, a little bit of one of our favorite games. Let me get that brought up here for us. That looks right. There we are. I don't remember what's going on at XCOM today. I know that we entered the new year. I know that we made some pretty ambitious claims and decisions about the future of our air game. That's it. I actually don't remember a single other thing about what happened last time. It's just kind of like this blank spot in my memory. Because, I mean, I was just looking at VODs before I started. Right, I was uploading. I've been on top of getting the VODs archived and stuff, so that's been cool. So I was just looking at them briefly, and I know Wednesday is when we took down Exalt, which means that we had to have played XCOM on Thursday. I see the VOD, it's there. I just don't know what we actually did. So when I open this up, both you and I are gonna go through a bit of a process of discovery here. Yeah. What's happening? Oh. Alright. Apparently we've got a terror mission? Where is that? Nagoya? Is that Japan? That's Japan. Gross. Kinda icky. I'm not a big fan of that concept. Did I at least build a squad for myself? Oh yeah, I did. Here they are. Here's the team. Good. I don't have the mental energy right this moment to build a squad. I need to warm up a little bit, in case you can't tell. We're I don't know. I don't know if I'm tired or just like relaxed or just not totally woken up. I've been awake for a while. Actually, today is probably the earliest I've woken up in a long time. Which is gonna sound really pathetic when I say that I woke up at 8 a.m. I woke up, I was productive, I got stuff done. Like, you know, everything productive that I need to do today is done, and then some. I just don't. I'm just not all there yet. I'm just not quite all there yet, you know? Hopefully that reflects. I mean, hopefully that just does not reflect on our XCOM gameplay, and we're gonna do great. We're gonna do amazingly. What could possibly go wrong playing XCOM under these conditions? Um,
The
I'm
new
curious
engineers
about the
arrived this morning,
Titan.
Commander. We're We're always glad to have more help down here.
Are you gonna show me how many hours you have left? That Titan comes back, like, today. That may be the only thing I need to change about this squad. Let's go take a look. Oh no, this squad rocks. Never mind. I think the only change I would make is putting Grim in better armor. It's an urban block. You'd never get shot, Grim, would you? I live in terror of the day that you do. I mean, what if I just gave you some carapace? I like that better. You're a Master Sergeant Sniper. I can't let you get shot in Kestrel armor. That would, like... I mean, I'd have to retire from playing XCOM if I allowed for something like that to happen, right? You know, like, that just isn't acceptable. I don't think we need to wait for the Titan to repair, which is kind of a maybe. I think we could just send this team. Yeah, I think we should just send this team. I didn't just yawn. That didn't happen. Quit gaslighting me. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not saying anything that I would change. I mean, let's just go in there. If there's any way to wake me up, it's to throw me straight into a terror mission. So actually, Thursday me was kind of like a genius. Like, foresaw all of this. Let's go. Thursday me knew something that I didn't, which was that today I was gonna wake up with only like...
Dropship has arrived.
Only like 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep. I don't know what happened today. I must admit, I was very poorly behaved. I was watching... I'll let Bradford do the briefing real quick, and then I'll talk about this.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. There are early reports indicating alien activities within one of their major cities. Our forces are on standby for deployment.
An interesting map. That's a very interesting map. Huh. Yeah, this is, you can also get this map as like a crashed UFO. Like, I mean, they're kind of different, but they're very similar layouts. A very, very interesting map to have for a terror mission. It's very, yeah, it's weird. I mean, I can only really describe it with the visual aid of being able to point at it and say, yeah, these are the different sections. It's not like, you don't really fight lanes. It's like you've got different chunks of the map scattered around, and they're like bisected by sections of road. It's a good map. I mean, at least from a design perspective, it's good. It's fun to play. I think our team's gonna be happy here. So folks, this is gonna be Operation Black Dawn, kicking us off this week. This is an alien terror attack in Nagoya, Japan. Very important also, just from what I glanced at the strategic situation, that we actually do a good job on this mission. The panic in Asia, in Japan especially, is... how do I put this professionally? Kind of garbage. Kind of an oof. Kind of not great. So we kind of, maybe ever so slightly, would enjoy saving as many civilians as possible. So we'll have to make arrangements for that when we get on the ground. We're going to be running around with a lot of heavy armor. We've got mech. We could probably afford to make some pretty aggressive plays here. But what I was talking about before I jump into this and get infinitely distracted by moving my little people around, I'm operating on like 3 to 4 hours of sleep right now, in case you can't tell. And it's not that I, like, just woke up. I gave myself plenty of time to sleep. I'll admit fully that I did stay up really late, finishing Inside Job. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe they left us on that cliffhanger. Like, Netflix canceled the show. Like, Netflix canceled it, and I knew that picking up Inside Job, but everybody everybody was telling me it's a great show, you should watch it. And so I watched it, and then I got invested, but it was already canceled, so I got to the end, and I'm like... I mean, you know... So then I went to bed after that. I tried, and I couldn't sleep. I finally fell asleep. The last time I looked at the clock, it was almost 5 a.m. And then I woke up of my own volition at 8 a.m. Or a little after, I think. Absolutely absurd. Unconscionable. I can't believe that my brain would do this to me. Betray me in such a loathsome manner. I can absolutely believe it.
Locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Oh, Bradford. We're evacuating the squad. We're calling in a nuke. What? This may be a little bit hard for you to see on Twitch. You know, broadcast quality, maybe a little compression, but I want to draw your attention not to the fact that we can just see a chrysalid standing right here from spawn. Like, anything that we do is going to activate this. I want to call your attention more importantly to what's behind said chrysalid. So, how's everybody's Mondays? Good. I hope that we're happy. I'm not anymore. I'm a little displeased, actually. Oh my gosh, there's one up on top of here. Okay, alright, whatever. I'm not sure what I do in this situation. Very funny that I can just shoot you. What do I do? Well, cover doesn't matter against chrysalids, so I guess I don't need to scatter right off the bat, do I? Zeigler's here. I don't even know how much health this thing has. Oh. So as they say... Ew. That's a boss. You know, I guess I should say this. This is a boss chrysalid. I think this is our second boss enemy. I think. Because during the last base assault that we did, we encountered the Muton boss. What was their name? Sargon. Yeah, Sargon. Hello, Yalashio. Welcome. Oh, you're just in time. We've got a special treat for you. I hope that you're doing very well. Far better than I'm about to be doing. I'm not pleased. I'm not. Why is this like this? And that's quite a few chrysalids in its pod, too. There's one up on top of there. How's it going? I'm doing well. Alright, I am very happy today. I'm having a good day. I'm running on very little sleep. Hello, skeleton. Oh, welcome both. Welcome. I hope that you're doing well. I'm running on like 3-4 hours of sleep right now. I was stream ben. It's been alright so far, you know? EP Scarlet, yeah. I don't even know why. I was just talking about it. It was just like, I'd stayed up late. Part of it's my own fault. I stayed up late to finish Inside Job. But I left myself plenty of time. Oh, hello, Dino. Thank you for doing that to me. I will need to kill the buzzer on this in a moment. Yeah, the show. I mean, it was really, really good. It was really, really good. It is a shame about the cliffhanger. I am reeling. I was not mentally prepared to get that attached to a show that was already canceled. But I stayed up till like 3 a.m. You know, watching that, and then I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. 2 hours later, I fell asleep. You know, around 5 a.m. And then at 8 a.m. of my own volition, I just woke up and couldn't go back to sleep. So, you know, somewhere around 3-4 hours of sleep. I couldn't tell you why. My body just hates me. So, we're living today. We're living life. What else can I say? And so I... Was you on the phone? No, I wasn't. I wasn't even on the phone. I really wasn't. I was just kind of there. It do be like that sometimes. Yes, body just be like, we're up. One moment, I'm gonna kill the buzzer on this thing. I forgot to in my little checklist. There we go. It's so annoying to have that buzz in your ears, I'm sure. There we go, all fixed now. And so then, you know, I got up early, and the bright side is, once I actually got up and moving, I had tons of time to get everything I need to get done today. So I am chilling. Like, I am ready to just, you know, it's snowing a little outside, it's windy, you know, I'm all snuggled up in my blanket, I'm here for a while. Can't tell if having a sore throat or nerve pain in a hand is worse. You know, they both sound pretty terrible. The Scarlet Burrito, yes, it's me right now. I've got a blanket. I am eyeing more blankets, but I'm behaving right now. Tell you what, I get another blanket as a reward if I kill this boss. How about that? We're gonna make incentives for me to actually focus and play the game well. Because I'm playing XCOM while tired, and that can only end well, I'm quite sure. Especially when this is the first mission that I load into for the day. Because that's what's just happened, is yeah. I have loaded into this mission. I loaded up the XCOM. I was like, oh, a terror mission. Oh, and look, I've already built a good squad for myself. Let's just go in. And then I open it up, and I hear, before I make any moves, that the combat music is playing, and I'm like, what, have I already spotted something? I see this little guy sitting here. This little cutie right here. Say hello. This is our friend. Alright? And then I look behind it. And that's where, and I still haven't moved past this yet. I will soon. I'll have to. I woke up with lots of coughs because of it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Skeleton. I hate it when that happens. I feel your pain. How was my weekend? My weekend was lovely. I had a really nice weekend. What did I do this weekend? That's a great question. Well, I watched Inside Job. Yeah, you know, I didn't really do much this weekend. Oh, I saw I saw my friends, didn't I? Yeah. What, Saturday? Saturday. I got to go have dinner with my friends. And then we came back to my place and had a little low-key party. Which was unplanned, but it was extremely pleasant. It was extremely pleasant. I was crossed out of my damn mind is what it was, which may be explaining why I don't remember very much. I am not sure how I want to deal with this. I've promised that I haven't just been avoiding dealing with the problem in front of me, as is tempting to do. It is extremely tempting just to get back on the Sky Ranger and tell Japan to go screw itself. But I'm just not sure how to best activate this. This boss enemy is extremely dangerous, but it's likely to be distracted by the civilians. This is a boon and a bane, right? On one hand, it's not likely to kill my soldiers. On the other hand, if it kills civilians, then I have to fight them as zombies, right? Like, it's kind of a no-win situation. I'm wondering if I need to shoot this chrysalid while I've got it in the open here, or if I need to move first. And I think the answer is I've just got to take the shot. I think I've just got to take the shot here. What about this? We don't have a good rocket. No, that rocket's not suitable. Did I get some nom-noms? I did. I had the time and kind of the energy this morning. And getting up early is nice. I kind of like it. I should do it more often. Because I had the energy to make up some more, side dishes to go with my breakfast. So it wasn't just the oatmeal. I made some garlic bread to go with it. I tried out a different milk substitute in my coffee, which was really good. Also, for once, I'm starting stream and I don't have a coffee with me. I already drank it. This is not coffee. This is juice. Unique times. Strange times indeed. I mean, I've got to take this shot, don't I? Here's my main concern. I really need Grim to have double tap. I really need Grim to have double tap, actually. That's actually vital for our survival right now. What flavor? Oh, it is a black cherry, plum juice, I think? Maybe? Is it plum? What did I buy? Probably plum. Yes, and a poop for you, the skeleton. I don't know how much health this chrysalid has, because it's technically not activated. If anybody stands a chance of being able to kill the darn thing and get away with it, I think it's Zeigler. 10 damage and it's still alive. Okay. I'm terribly afraid. I'm extremely displeased, in case you can't tell. Hi. Hello. The Greater Hive Queen. Sprinter, lightning reflexes. It's resilient. I can't even crit the damn thing. Okay, very fun, very cool. Love that for you. Shock absorbent armor. Great. Have I ever had Irish stew? Maybe. Maybe, but it's been a long time. What goes into an Irish stew? It sounds very good. Especially right now. Like, right this moment. It sounds very nice. A shame that there's no reasonable chance of me mind fraying the big one to reduce its movement speed. That would be actually hilarious. You know, civilian, I would love to save your life somehow. Frankly, I'm not sure how it's gonna happen without me hitting you with this shredder rocket, but the shredder rocket needs to happen. So, good luck, buddy.
Firing rocket. Coordinates confirmed.
Ooh, you lived. Lucky civilian. It wants to live. Spuds. Steak cubes, lamb cubes, and carrots are the main ones. Oh. That does sound really good. I'm sold. I'm here for it. We have dealt minimal damage. That's cool. Very hip, I guess. Ugh. The giant chrysalid scares me. But actually, I think the highest priority needs to be removing its friends. I think that Ziegler, or, you know, one of these random civilians, can tank the main chrysalid and live and get away with it, right? Yeah, I think they can. It's gonna be pretty damn close, but I think it's possible. I think we have enough health to pull it off. We just can't get double teamed. So we need to wipe out everybody else. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let's begin. Your odds of removing this one from the equation. Not as good as I would like them to be. Grim? The brain's beginning to work a little bit. I've got an idea. We can't crit the big one. So Grim is actually most useful picking up the small fellows. At least with the precision shot as an opener. Yeah, 23 damage. The shred really helping there. Probably the same here. Cool.
Hoorah! I need ammo.
The only person that we absolutely cannot allow to be hit is Grim. I think everybody else here is somehow capable of tanking this thing.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bring you up. Open up with the scout shot first for Hollow. Very good. No Grim this week. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and more soup stuff. Lamb was the original protein of choice, but some people started using steak because it's easier to get and cheaper. Oh. I've had lamb. We've got, actually, we've got a really good, like, Irish pub place here in town. The Irish Lion. Yeah? It's really good. I've had some of their, like, lamb-based dishes there before. What can I say? I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Alright, we're melting it. Is it gonna be enough? Probably not. I mean, we'll have collar. Oh, maybe. Oh my gosh, we're gonna live. Life is good and we're gonna live. Okay, that's a start. That's a start to the mission. Don't move. Don't move a muscle. Oh, my heart. There's a disc on this mission. Oh, jeez. More lids. Exalt for some reason. Okay, alright. Life goes on, I suppose. We need to start saving civilians. Not that I know where they've gone. Somewhere far away from me, it would seem. I mean, reasonable. I just shot one of them with a shredder rocket. It is, they're bad. They bad boys. They are. They meanies. What I really need... I don't really need to activate this turn. It may be beyond my control. What I really need right now... There's the deceased civilian. Let's get eyes on that area. I need to start spotting pods, and I need to reload the sniper. Is that really the best battle scanner I can get? It's alright. If we can spot pods with the battle scanner, they can't kill civilians. It's also more intel for us. I hope I don't sound too, like, tired or out of it either. I know that I've admitted to operating on very little sleep, but, you know, I do assure you, I'm doing okay. Yeah, where did all the civilians go, actually? Why did they leave? There were like 3 or 4 of them, like, right here, and now they're just gone.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, well.
Heading there now.
Oh, there's one. There's one out there. We should actually go try and recover that fellow.
Good to go. Position bestätigt.
And Grim, I have approximately 0 idea where you belong right now. So why don't you go here and reload?
Ready to rock.
Cool.
Rock and roll.
Reloaded.
Get our reloads while we can. There we are. Don't. Oh. Well, hey, you know, we got eyes. Well, hey, we got eyes. 2 drones, Seeker, Cyberdisk, Zombie. We can handle that. That's digestible. I wish you would stay close to the disc instead of walking at me, Zombie. That was going to be an amazing rocket. It still is. It's just less ideal now. Although I do enjoy you walking into the CCS.
I'll get him next time.
We gonna noom them? Yes, we are. We've got a grand plan. It mostly involves shooting them with... high explosives. I didn't realize there was one of you alive still. I'm scared. I'm displeased. Remove.
Launching.
Goodbye. See you later. Nice knowing you. Alright, that could have been a little more impressive, but, you know, it did its job. That's a lot of damage on target. I think that's gonna mean you're killing the zombie. You're gonna start on the chrysalid. I think that means you can finish off the chrysalid. So far, relatively simple. I would like to have you shoot this drone, or one of the drones. I don't have an amazing way to engage the disc right now, which is troublesome to say the very least. Let's see, you can kill this thing for free, right? I'm disappointed. What can I say except I'm disappointed? And now you two are asking to get grenaded. That shotgun is so handsome. It is, isn't it? Welcome, Lizard. Welcome, welcome. Oh, isn't the alloy cannon beautiful? I agree wholeheartedly. Where to go? Unfortunately, I think that disc does get to act against me. That scares me. The activation there was a little awkward and unplanned. There's not much to be done about it, unfortunately. Just gotta keep our people spread out a little bit, so this doesn't become a wider problem. Might be able to get the suppression, actually. Hold on. Yeah, actually, I've got the suppression. Come here. Yeah, we do. Alrighty. Next up, collar. Just inch up a little bit. Grim can't do much from here, but that's okay. I just need Desta to come to here. It looks elegant and refined, but it can also bite good when required. Exactly. That's why we love it so much. And we'll use some command. Any dreams? Yes, I did have a dream. I had one really good dream. I think it was actually Friday night? I think it was Friday night, but yes. We can talk about that when the terror mission calms down a little bit. How's that sound for a deal? I'm still not really able to move Grim anywhere too fun yet. So stay here. Nah, you teasing us, Scarlet? Oh. Called out. I'm keeping you all on the hook. Go away, please. Stop it. Get some help. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight more chrysalids, please. The camera doesn't know what to look at. Lovely. Alrighty. This is an Overwatch disc. An Overwatch disc, and if I can do a little maneuvering and get fire onto all these lids, which would be very funny. Yes, I do think I would enjoy that quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Yes, I would. Maybe if I brought you to here, shuffled a few of my other people around, I could get that. Camera be like, if I don't see the monsters, they don't exist. Surprised this game doesn't use the Wilhelm scream. Oh, you're so right. Wouldn't it be great if it did? Oh, goodness. That disc is still not dead. Very cool that you can see these creatures, Grim. You know, if the sniper has eyes... If the sniper has eyes here, I think we can actually clean this up really easily. I don't think we need to rely on the flamethrower. I don't think we need to rely on the flamethrower. I think we can just take the shot. I love this gun so much. I love Grimm's whole build.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Oh, Grimm, you're beautiful. You just deleted that wall and the pod leader. Okay, let's see what else we can pull off here. I think I need... Now, ideally, you get to reload in a moment. Ziegler can start to clean some of these fellows up. You'd need a crit to finish this job. Okay, Ziegler's about to have some fun. That has to be a mod. It really must. If it isn't, somebody should make it. A Wilhelm Scream mod for the civilians. If it's not a mod for XCOM, Enemy Unknown is definitely one for XCOM 2. Well.
Gegner aus dem Spiel genommen.
Sorry, I almost yawned in your ears. I'm not tired. That can't be true. How could it? We can... Let's see. You are lock and load.
Смена магазина.
So we reload, cap off our ammo, just in case, right? That's the drone. Suppress the disc. Keep it locked down.
Дадим им.
God's evil soldier. Yeah, I mean, it's me. It really is me. This is probably not worth another rocket. It's probably not worth another rocket. You've probably just gotta... Yeah, maneuver somebody over to here, like this. Can you kill little guy? I wish you could.
Damn it!
That minigun seems to be able to turn full-grown mutons into minced meat. Yep. Yep, that's why we keep it around. We love our big guns here.
Rolling.
Can I bring you up a little closer? I can. I can even get away with it. We need to remove the drone because it's going to be doing healing.
Out of ammo here.
And it's
Damn it,
annoying
missed the target.
as a general rule of thumb. I don't like that you're not standing in that cover properly. Like, that's kind of weird. So why don't you come over to here?
Je suis prêt.
Reload.
Bin unterwegs.
Ziegler can come over. Interesting. Can you take it out? Thank you. Thank you, Ziegler.
Ich habe keine Munition
And
mehr.
thank you for in the zone triggering off of flying units. That's
Hier ist Deckung.
that's
Wieder
wonderful.
feuerbereit.
It just makes my day. Next up, we can bring Collar over, probably. Next turn, if Collar's got eyes locked onto this disc, I mean, it should all crumble pretty quickly, right?
On my way.
I think I'm gonna need to spend up to 500 to 700 pounds on my set upgrades and fix. Oh, that's expensive, Skeleton. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like quite the upgrade. Only gonna overwatch or only gonna hide in your shell? Okay, it's actually quite bad that we're getting so delayed here. We need to go save these civilians. Let's bring Pharaoh up. Probably should have suppressed this first, but I'm clearly never going to lose the lightning reflexes roll, and didn't just forget that the disc was on Overwatch and got very lucky that I was moving my scout first. It's all according to plan. Let's apply some holo. Very good. Cheers, so your bank doesn't get thrown out, graphics card and CPU. Ah, yeah, all that thrown together, I mean, it adds up quick, doesn't it? Ooh, it's resilient. I don't like how resilient this disc is. We don't have any shred on it, and we don't have heat. I guess is our problem.
Good to go.
I don't want to use a rocket on it. I just don't want to.
Heading to that location.
Yikes, the disc isn't dying on schedule. That's deeply unfortunate. No, it is not dying on schedule in the slightest. Jeez.
Moving to position.
That's true, Lizard. I mean, for all that together, that is not terrible. Especially with the prices computer parts are at these days. You know, back in my day, you could buy a whole computer for that price. And it would be a good one. Something back in my day.
Смена магазина.
Disc, would you mind just overwatching for another turn, actually? I'm sorry I called you a coward. You can just do your thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wow. You're tanky. You're not even the only disc out here. What are you doing? That's a grenade. Stop it. It's alright. Medkit will fix that up. Oh, hi, Exalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's still a there's still, I think there's another cyber disc, and I think that there's a chrysalid pod out there. So it's far from over. Oof. Yeah, that disc is tough, Lizard. I am quite shocked that it has done this well so far. So you've got Mind Fray ready. Honestly, Exalt's a pretty huge threat. They've got grenades and they got laser rifles. They can do some damage if they really want to. Oh, but you're flanked. Let's just start off with this so I feel better about my turn. There we go. I feel a little better now. Skelly mission? Nope, this time we've got Grim for our sniper. I think, Skelly, you're currently getting, gene modded, right? Is that what you were up to? Yeah, Skelly in as a soldier is definitely still alive. This disc. Honestly, it could take another full turn to take the darn thing down. I need to at least get the shotguns to work over here. That is happening at a minimum, right? Like, you bring Pharaoh to... God, I don't even know where. Here, maybe? Give you jumpy legs? Yeah, I think that's what we were up to. I don't quite remember where we are on that, but that's definitely part of the plan. There's kind of a blank space where the last XCOM stream's memories should be. So when we get back to the strategic layer, we're gonna have to do a little bit of remembering. Caller, you're the most likely one to kill this thing in one hit. Good luck. Nice crit. That's what we need to see. That being the case, we're gonna bring Ziegler out. This may activate more. I can't afford to not bring them out, though. Shoot you. This probably kills and triggers in the zone pretty easily. Very good.
Gegner vernichtet.
And maybe this does too. Yes. Because you're just the best, Ziegler. Why wouldn't you... I mean, why wouldn't you bring a Jaeger? Really? Did we burn down the Exalt base yet? Yes, we did. We finished that up last week. It went, I'd say, rather well. Grim no longer has eyes. That's alright, actually. And then we can start to move in and flank these Exalt a little bit. Have a little bit of fun with them, you know? A little bit of wholesome fun. That heavy's dangerous. We gotta actually put some effort into killing that one. Let's see. If I could remove its cover. Rocket's out of range and probably an inappropriate choice anyhow for this. If I ran up, I can get an HE.
Heading to that location.
Desta, don't worry. We're killing it this turn. Don't you worry about a thing. Just don't blow up that car because the civilian's sitting on it. That's a little bit of an awkward grenade, actually. It's actually a really awkward grenade. Use an AP instead. Yeah, use the AP grenade instead here to protect the civilian. I'm totally picturing wrapping up that spicy pancake in a whole roll of duct tape and watch it struggle trying to unfold. Oh, you know, you're completely right, though. Now I'm imagining it, too. Like the way it would just kind of barely be able to push out. The Cyberdiscs might be partially organic. Yeah, they are. They have organic components in them. They aren't a pure robot. Depending on the XCOM game, it can be presumed that they actually have an alien brain of some kind inside them. But I don't know if that's confirmed. Well, I mean, XCOM 2 kind of lightly suggests it more because Cyberdiscs become the gatekeepers. And there's Psionic Robot, which is very interesting. Very interesting to my mind, anyhow. Ziegler, can you hit this? We're not letting him live on one
Ich habe
health.
keine Munition
We're not
mehr.
letting him live on one health. Somebody, please. Do I have to run and gun for this?
Heading there now.
I'm gonna have to run and gun for this, I think.
Hunt 'em down.
This is dangerous.
Aye, aye.
Yes, alright, it's paying off. What's my 100% to hit? This is. Do you have Iron Skin? You do. You've got Iron Skin, so I can't use the pistol. Someone throw a pebble at that heavy to finish the job. Yeah, I mean, we've gotta. Unfortunately, it's got iron skin, so the pistol, even if it hits, if it doesn't crit, there's a good chance it doesn't actually kill. So Watanabe doesn't
Enemies
miss.
down.
Not when it comes to important moments like that. Let's see. We need to bring Olsen up with that rocket. And with that, I think that we're down to like 2 pods. 2 enemy pods, I think. You know, so far, the mission seems... I can't say that. If I say that, the mission's gonna degrade rapidly. Players Sectopod mod for XCOM 2? No, probably not. I'm not a big fan of the more cheaty mods. I like my challenges. Let's see. Before Cyberdisc are techno-enhanced clams. Oh my gosh, you know what we've got to play on this channel sometime? I've got the Robo DLC? Yep, I do. I've got the Spark DLC. Oh my gosh, but you know what we have to play on this channel sometime? Speaking of technologically enhanced clams, we need to play Urk 1 Masters, also known as Star Control 2. Oh my gosh, we need to play that. It's incredible. It's an incredible game. It's a space adventure, like a old school, I mean actual old school, I mean it's an old game. Like space adventure. It's really, really good. We should play that sometime. It's got a species of like cowardly clan aliens, and they're very fun. I can say that I'm a big fan of them. Let's see if we can save some of these civilians over here.
We're safe. Now get moving.
Get you home. We've got a few more over here. Moving up, I could activate at any moment, so I don't think I'm gonna rush straight to this civilian. I think I'm gonna bring my troop up to here. If we come up to here,
On my way.
and bring you to here, like you need a reload.
In Ordnung, Commander.
Like, we don't want to activate this turn, but we want to start moving to secure the civilians. They are who we're here to save, after all.
Moving to designated
Desta,
position.
you don't need that reload as a priority.
За дело.
You here, and Collar... I mean, I guess Collar's stuck, just kind of running up, huh?
Обскакиваю.
You want to stand in the fire? And now we've got Grim. Grim wants to come up to here, I think.
Stepping off.
Then we'll think about getting Grim a reload soon. And life is good.
Opéry.
Waffensysteme bereit.
What can I say? Life is good, folks.
Shh. I think I heard something.
I hate all the civilians that are dying in fog right now, though. That is far less than ideal. Let's see, we got plenty of civs to go pick up, though.
Geht
So if
in
I
Ordnung.
brought you to here... No activation.
Sie sollten jetzt
2
hier weg.
civilians saved. 10 lost, 1 saved. I mean, hey, many of them are still alive at least, right? It's not all bad. You know, given that this is like an alien terror attack, I think we're doing an alright job.
Headed there now.
It could be worse.
Go! You're safe. Go!
this one too. See, 5 saved. We're rapidly improving. I think. Hopefully. Possibly. You can bring the rocket up a little bit more. I think we can get away with that. I think you want the infantry to finally get into position. Not sure what Desta's doing, so I guess step over to here for now.
Принято.
Medic's gonna deliver the heal at long last.
Скоро оклемаешься.
And then the scout can go pick up this other civilian that's standing here next to us.
Position confirmée.
Like, the more civilians we get out of the way, the better, right? What I would also really love to be able to do is, can I get a battle scan? I think out this way is where we heard the pod. If we can get a scan on them, we can stop them from killing the remaining civs. And there they are. You know, I don't see this part of the map very often. But this is where the UFO that crashes here usually would be. It's very funny that they've just, like, tossed a couple broken cars in it and, like, put a texture over the crash site. It's kind of silly looking, actually, to be completely honest with you.
I'm ready.
So you can reload. We can get some Overwatch. And we've got shots here, but we're not ready to engage,
Reloaded.
so just reload for now, Grim. This should stop the civilians from dying if this is the last pod. That would help too. Seeker removed.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
2 drones on the run and the disc. Grim, do you still have eyes? Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about how if you had eyes you could one-shot this disc right now and make my life very easy. Because that would be cool. That would be kind of cool. And clearly this situation is anything but, so... Let's see, you can take your hit and run shot. Good hit. Wow, okay. Alright, we take those. I guess we take those. I need you to come up further. You're gonna reopen the disc. This is intentional, of course. We reopen the disc. We also get eyes on the drone here. Do you have eyes on that? No. I should stop asking, huh? That's what you would like to say. I could slam a heat rocket into the thing. Could also maybe get Zeigler to go in. One shot a disc? What is that standard sniper rifle loaded with? Neutron star pellets? Close, close. It is actually, it looks like a totally regular sniper rifle. But it's actually a Gauss long rifle. Which means that it's loaded with, machined alien alloys, I believe. And it's an anti-material rifle. Wielded by Grim, who is, like, specifically built for, like, super high damage. It's kind of impressive. I'm kind of a big fan. Oh, see you in a little bit, Skeleton. I think that I want to fire the rocket here. I think I want to fire the rocket. Very good. It's a load of the little guys that nibble the aliens to death. Yeah. I wish. That would be cute. I'd be here for that.
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
Let's bring the Zeigler over. we're so close. Can I get a little bit more damage on that thing? Yes, I can.
Moving to position.
Desta. Thank you, Command. Thank you, Command. So it's a Gauss rifle dressed as a conventional rifle. Sneaky. Yeah, that's how we get it through the airports. You know. They allow the standard sniper rifle, but they'd start raising eyebrows if it was a Gauss one. Loaded with tiny gremlins. I imagine that as just being, here's me being cringe, for a moment. And it's just Mista's stand, right? That's just Mista's stand, from the JoJo, right? I have no idea how I'm gonna get eyes on those drones with Grim, but good luck. Have fun.
Ясно.
We will have to see, let's see, motion track. There's another civilian out here. Right there, actually. Can you come all the way to there and save that civilian?
You're safe. Now get
Awesome.
outta here.
There's one civilian somewhere. I hope that they're going to be okay. OMG JoJo references? Yeah. Our favorite.
Ist doch Riesenkacke.
Nice shot. One drone remaining, I think, is all that's left on this map. It's just so long as it finds us rather than a civilian, I'm gonna be happy, I think. Ah, there it is. Goodbye, drone.
He's down. We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Hey, you know, that's not a bad mission to start us off. That could have been way, way worse. Folks, that is Operation Black Dawn, an alien terror attack in Nagoya, Japan. 22 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. I mean, no injuries among the entire squad. Just a little bit of scratching on the paint, right? Surprised that drone didn't just evaporate. Yeah, I'm surprised there's anything left, too. And civilians saved. 8 out of 18. We've had better, but it could have been way worse, so I'll take it. I think that with Japan's shield, that should be enough to keep them in the program. We'll have to go find out. You mentioned treats at the beginning of the stream. Treats. Oh my gosh. Treats. I don't think that I mentioned treats necessarily, but I do deserve another blanket. One moment.
Another successful mission.
Thanks,
Excellent
all.
work, Commander.
Appreciate it. Another blanket acquired. It's snowing out, and you know, it may not be overly cold inside, but I feel cold, you know? The super burrito? Exactly, in a stretch. That's a good idea before I become like a full burrito. Oh, goodness. Oh, my neck really needed that. Like, I cracked my neck and I felt like my whole shoulder loosen up. That was a little concerning. You got snow there? Yeah, I've got a little bit. Up north, they've got a lot more. Mostly I've got powdered down here, but I'm being hopeful / dramatic about it. As I deserve. As I deserve to be. No promotions that I see. That's alright. Not really anything mentionable in the loot either.
We will be in touch, Commander.
We heard the crack. Good. Japan is holding on for dear life. Good for them. Good for them. Get a little bit of hydration in there too. I'm starting to wake up a little bit more after that mission. Oh, that was a good wake up. Lucky, yeah. Snow's good. I like my snow. Mostly it's just been like wind and rain for the past few days. So it's nice to get something. I don't think it's gonna stick, but it's nice to see some of that stuff floating around, you know? I was out on the balcony this morning, just kind of standing there as long as I could handle the cold. And just kind of letting it, you know, the little powdery bits like float onto me. It was very pleasant. So what is happening here?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Okay. I think I was feeling pretty confident about our roster position, and so I started to actually start gene modding people. Manimal was gravely wounded on the Exalt mission, is so becoming a mech. Interesting. That's right, we did take a casualty on the Exalt mission. We lost Faukeroy. One of those Exalt was like way more deadly than I thought they were, and I mean they grenaded him and they shot him. I remember that. We kind of got slapped around a little bit there. I'm just taking a little stock of the situation. We're close to our power limit. That tells me that maybe I need to excavate, just in preparation for more power. Let's queue that for now. Let's queue that for now. At the end of this month, the Hyperwave Relay is going to be completed. That's 22 days away. And what that is going to mean is, well, our air game is going to have a fight on its hands. Let's put it that way. As I recall, it's slowly coming back to me. I believe that we built like a whole bunch. That's cool. Can't afford it. That's cool. Don't think I can reasonably afford the alloy cost. Yeah, we built like a ton of these air game consumables. Boost, aim, all sorts of good stuff. Probably gonna need more aim modules, honestly. Honestly, might do more aim modules. Restorative Mist is probably a good idea too. We have a mech medic now, so I do need to grab Restorative Mist. Just so they're useful, right? Perrin ended up becoming one. Satellite-wise, I've got 2 satellites on the way. I've got a skeleton key on the way. Our current goal this month, I think, is to build our first Firestorm. And to progress, right? We're in the end game right now. We are looking towards finishing up the game here in the next month or so. Month or 2, 3 months. I'm not really sure how fast we can go on Long War. I've never played Long War this far. Like, full disclosure. You know, I've not this successfully anyhow. I think that we are in a position to like launch ourselves through the end game and seek a win here. I could probably beat the final mission with the current squads that we're able to field. Right? If I just, like, threw all my Master Sergeants, like, my highest ranked troops, into, like, my final mission squad. Is this streamer luck? You think so? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I feel like we've gotten lucky this campaign. Oh, you know what? To beat the accusations of streamer luck, all I need to do is point to the thermogenerators. um, they're disgusting to this day. I hate them so much. But I think that I could beat the final mission with my tactical layer the way that it is. There's a few more things that I would like to make that happen, right? The final mission's no joke. I would really want to get tactical rigging before I do it. Like, that's the last big thing that I want. And maybe an upgrade to plasma, right? I could beat the final mission with Gauss, I think. I would like to have plasma. Plasma would be kind of rad, you know? And we're working on that stuff. Yeah, we're about to research plasma weapons, you know? Which means I'm gonna want more money, but that's a future me problem. Nope, can't do any of that stuff. So let's roll time forward just a little bit. And speak of the devil, here's plasma weapons. The toy weapons situation all over again. You're right, it is dream time. We'll assign the research and then we'll do dream time. How's that? Oh, okay. Although we continue to gain a better knowledge, adapting technology, blah, 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 blah. Plasma weapons. Plasma weapons. We may now use alien plasma carbine cores to build our own plasma small arms. We can now make the plasma carbine and the storm gun. Let's take a look here. So this is the lightweight rifle, functions on the same principle as our other plasma weapon concepts. A jet of ionized gas discharged through the focused magnetic field. Yeah, I mean, this is the carbine equivalent. This is the storm gun. This is the SMG. Oh. Is that it? Oh my gosh, I need a lot of weapon fragments. I need 8 more. Okay. Okay. So maybe real plasma weapons are a little ways away. It seems to be multi-tiered. So first we get access to the SMG and the carbine. Compact, it looks like, is going to give us pistol and maybe some other stuff. There might even be another level after that. That's going to be kind of expensive research to get done. Oh yeah, here's advanced, right? Here's advanced. Gosh. Wow, that's a lot of weapon fragments. This is the one we want, though. We want advanced plasma. For now, we're going to do the ethereal autopsy. I'm going to let that cutscene play, and then we're going to talk about Dream. How's that sound? I mean, I keep saying, how's that sound? I mean, that's what we're going to do. You don't have any choice in the matter. That's what's happening. Because I say so. So let's go meet the ethereal.
This specimen appears to be at the top of the alien hierarchy, and for good reason. As you've probably seen, its physical form is not suited for combat by any means. However, these elders have an incredible pool of psionic energy at their disposal, which helps to explain why the other species are subordinate to them.
Yeah, so that's the elder. Oh, well, the ethereal. That's not an elder specifically. The elders are different, but they are ethereals. Yeah, juiced. We put them in the blender. Oh, I think I hear that darn lawnmower going. I hope that's not picking up too bad. It's out there. It knows. It knows that I'm streaming, and so that it's come for me. I can't believe it. But the ethereal autopsy is a step on our way towards completing the game also. So once we finish this hyperwave relay, can't hear anything? Very good. Unless you mean... unless you mean you can't hear me, in which case very bad. Rummaging inside an elder like it's a sack of squishy toys. Pretty deserved treatment? Absolutely. It's got lots of little squishy organs in it, you know? Oh, come on, brain, you can do it. What are we doing? We're gonna sit here in the lab for a sec. Actually, you know what? Just so that XCOM gameplay is technically happening, we're gonna sit in the geoscape while I do dream time. So occasionally people will call me and interrupt dream time, which seems like a great way for me to get distracted, even more so than I already am, but, you know, the things that we do, right? So my dream, I had this one on, like, Friday night. Friday night was this one. It was pretty good. I was a fan. I mean, you know, it had, like, a tension. It wasn't all, like... It wasn't the kind of dream that was, like, constantly, like, euphorically good. It was complicated. It was kind of messy at times. But that made the good parts of it stand out even more, you know? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Maybe. Possibly. I was at a... What was it? For some reason, I feel like it was temporary, right? There was some temporary arrangement where I was living with my family again, but it wasn't like the old house, you know? It was this new place. Some new estate, I guess, is what I would call it. Which also does not make sense because my family is not wealthy. We do not have estates. But I guess they must have gotten it on the cheap, right? Something Sisyphus happy. Sisyphus. I said that wrong the first time. My apologies. So I was living with them, and it was pretty bad, right? It was pretty bad. It was pretty annoying, to say the very least. The bare minimum context is, while this isn't universally true of all of my family members, most of them are pretty garbage. Most of them are pretty garbage. Yeah. I don't really maintain a real-life relationship with them for good reason. And vice versa. So, being stuck in that situation in the dream, it kind of sucked. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Oh, thank you. I hope that doesn't bring the vibes down too much. I'm like fine. I'm used to it. It be how it be. Happier on our own. But so in the dream, I was looking for anything to, like, get out of the house, right? And I was talking a lot to, well, actually, oh, thank you. You're all so sweet, goodness. I've mentioned a few times here the past couple weeks that I've been talking to an old friend of mine again. I don't know. I feel like because they're going to come up like a few times in the stream, I should give them like a fake name. The best family is the one we choose anyway, not necessarily the ones we share more genome with. Exactly. I'm a big believer in found family as opposed to genetic family. It's definitely very right, Lizard. I think choosing people, right? Not to be too real here for a moment, but choosing people, I think, I mean, it adds a special kind of value, right? It adds a special value to having a relationship that close, I think. Yes, Yalasho. Yes, thank you, Skeleton. Oh, goodness, you're all so sweet. Not Grim? Yeah, we can call them Not Grim.
Our
Hi,
satellite is
Shen.
prepped and standing by for launch. We are
Shen's
ready
like...
to deploy it on your orders.
Shen's tuning in. It's like, Commander, listen. Not in dreams again, please. Just the look here, the over the glasses look. We've talked about this before, how just disappointed in me he looks whenever he calls us. Thanks, Shen. Thanks for the satellite. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Not Grim. I've been talking to Not Grim a lot in real life here recently. Not Grim was, I mean, one of my best friends growing up, right? To say the least, we stopped talking for a while. That's a whole long story that I am not gonna tell here. But yeah, a couple weeks ago we started talking again. Yeah, a childhood friend. I mean, you know, we met in high school, but, you know, childhood friend. And, I mean, I guess, you know, dreams be how they be, right? They take what you're, you know, kind of engaged with in real life often enough and, you know, oftentimes spin it into points in a dream, right? And so I've been talking to Not Grim a lot in real life, and I guess that they appeared in the dream too, in exactly that way. We were just talking on the phone a lot, like texting back and forth, and that's how I was coping with being stuck in that house with my family again for like the first part of the dream. You know, there was the petty drama and just, you know, family being garbage as they are, but, well, on the estate, and this is where things get good, there was this abandoned manor, right? There was this abandoned manor, and I've been kind of into the idea of, I guess you'd call it urban exploration here recently. You know, going into abandoned buildings. We discussed how I was, again, on stream. I didn't end up doing it yet. How there's a construction site near my house that is really tempting me to go explore it. Like in the middle of the night. But I haven't yet. I haven't committed that crime. Not that I would tell you on this recording, anyhow, officer, your honor. So, the Not Grim and I were like, let's go exploring. Great way to get out of the house. So we met up and we went to explore the abandoned manor. And we went and we did this, like, multiple, like, expeditions into the thing, over the course of days, right? In this dream. Does the US not have the right to roam? I've never even heard of a right to roam, so I would guess not. People can get pretty... In doubt, claim you're drunk in this moment and nothing can be used against you. That's a great one. That, you know what? I will keep that in mind. Or, you know, it was a fictional story told for entertainment purposes. You know? Totally, Your Honor. 100%. Right to roam is a law that allows people to explore. Oh. I'd have to look into that. So long as you don't damage property. Plead the fifth. Hey, I know I've got the fifth. The fifth may not protect me, but the fifth might help. That's interesting. Right to roam would be pretty cool. UK and the EU has right to roam? Well, damn, I need to go to the EU then. Not the UK. They don't like me there. I don't know that we have it. I know that American law enforcement, if they feel so motivated, can get really riled up about trespassing in big air quotes. So why they don't like you? Because I'm trans, and the English specifically are not my biggest fan. But the dream. So we start going into this manor, and the first few expeditions, it's like, oh, you know, dusty abandoned manor. It's pretty big. Yeah, Turf Island, exactly. Oh, a shame, really. I mean, I would have liked to visit someday and tasted their super bland food, but hey, I mean, if they don't want me, their loss, I guess. So we begin to explore this manor, and, you know, eventually our expeditions, we start to find there's other things there, you know, old clockwork machines still working, and, you know, shadows that we catch at the end of halls, right? Stomping sounds on the other side of a door. You know, it's just like, something's going on here, something's here. But at this point, we're so addicted to just going here and exploring it. Like, we don't back out. Like, we have every reason to be afraid. If we just, you know, we want to go back because it's fun. You know? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a good time. Come to Northern Ireland and try an Ulster fry and Irish stew. Honestly, that sounds divine. I've thought about moving to Ireland before. I think climate-wise, it's pretty well, I think it's pretty well suited to me. I think I'd like it there. Lots of rain. That's all I need. Right to roam refers more to, like, access to reserves and places like that, not necessarily abandoned places. Oh. Well, I guess the balaclava stays on then. At some point in the dream, we actually encountered, like, a creature. Right? A creature. Something big and, like, heavy armor stomping around in some of the back hallways of the manor, right? And we were just kind of, at this point, I mean, we were so deep in, like, we were more, I mean, there were, like, puzzles that we were solving throughout the manor, basically, like trying to figure out how to open up, like, secret passages and figure out riddles and stuff. Oh, you're all good, skeleton. No one ever does anything if you go to abandoned places. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I intend on doing anything. I just kind of like the thrill of being somewhere I'm not supposed to be. You know? Police would more lecture you about safety than trespassing if they catch you. Yeah. I mean, that's reassuring. Yeah, only be angry about trespassing if the building is in use. You know, that's true. That is true. That's why you gotta put on a better disguise. Oh, come on, brain, you can do it. So, we're exploring this manor, and, you know, we find a creature. And rather than running away, we stick to it because we know that the next piece of information that we need for a riddle or a puzzle or something is, like, on the other side of the room. And we just go for it. Like, we do this whole, like, basically stealth section, if I can call it that. And we manage to get whatever piece of information is we need and get out. And at this point, like, you know, the monsters that are, like, haunting this place become a more and more common feature of our expeditions. Scarlet Gear's solid. I feel like the baby hobbit's listening to Gandalf's story about the trolls during Bilbo's birthday. I hope that's a good feeling. I hope that's a good one. Yes. And yes, Skeleton, like, you know, someone, you know, if you own one place, they're normally chill, I would imagine. Once you get to the point where you have the wealth to own multiple estates, you're, well, I mean, there are other underlying problems there besides being annoyed at trespassing, I'll be completely honest. It's a good feeling? Good, good. You know, it quickly gets to the point where we are making, you know, deals with gargoyles to just, you know, to warn us of approaching phantoms, and we're pretty sure there are vampires in the manor and all sorts of crazy stuff. I mean, it was a dream and a half. It was a time and a half. And at some point, we returned, and not Grim, while we were separated, got bit by a vampire, right? There was this one, like, vampire girl that was running around, like, completely insane. Like, completely insane. Like, vampire lady. Like, gosh, how do you describe her? How do you describe this one? Like, looked like a porcelain model. That's how, like, dead they look. They didn't look alive. How odd, though? Not at all, actually, for once. Like, looked like a living porcelain, like, mannequin, basically. Like, sunken eyes, you know, and long, jagged teeth. Like, crawled on the walls and stuff. Like, you know, crazy. You know, crazy vampire person. And they got to Not Grim. Unbeknownst to me. So then when Not Grim and I met back up, by that point, they had turned themselves. Mind you, you know, we had encountered better-looking vampires before. There was a very creepy gentleman also who was in the manor, who was much better put together, right? So the vampirism of this wasn't just a not hot button, right? Oh, psi results, very cool. Oh, Shabande. You know, we're sitting here talking and we get a call. We get a call on the phone, it's from the school. And it's like, yeah, Shabande, you know, your kid Shabande did very well in Psi school today. And, you know, we're all proud. I tell you all, we're like sitting, we're having like margaritas on the porch. Days of game passing by with the dream. Yeah, we're taking our sweet time. I need to throw some more people in here. Kim needs an upgrade. And I think that's gonna be Distortion Field. And anybody else that I can give an upgrade to? Not right now, I can't. But the reason I say that is I didn't recognize obvious physical changes in Not Grimm's appearance when we met back up. So we talked for a little bit, you know, we were standing, I mean, it was very dramatic. You know, we were standing, you know, when you enter, like, the stereotypical manor, you walk in and right in front of you, there's, like, the big staircase, and then it has a landing, and usually there's, like, a window or a big painting or something, and then there's, like, wings off the landing that are stairs that go up the rest of the way to the second floor and beyond, right? We were standing there on that landing, and, you know, for this manor, it was a big window, right? Resident Evil. I would guess so. I've never played Resident Evil. Never played it. But it sounds about right. I remember the police station was kind of like that, right? I think I remember seeing some gameplay. Maybe, or maybe it was a fountain. Anyhow, me not being very knowledgeable aside, I have no idea who wants to become psionic. Sing, I guess. We can try to give you neural feedback or something. We'll probably end up pulling them out soon. RE1 is in a mansion. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Because I'm stupid. I don't know a thing. So we were standing there, you know, and we were talking. We had just met back up after we'd gotten split apart, and I thought everything was normal and fine. Sounds exactly like what you're describing. Really? Okay, I'll look it up. Here. We'll tab out and I'll find it. Your screen is going to pause for a moment because we're super competent and good at what we do all the time. Completely. Resident Evil 1 Mansion. Oh. Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, kind of like that. Here, let me very professionally put this on the desktop for a second so that you can all see how unprofessional I am and also what I'm looking at. But like this. Yeah, kind of, except it was way longer, and rather than having this around the edge, or like more specifically this part, like this was just like, this whole wall was just a huge window. Right? Like you could see the moon through it, and like, you know, this valley, and like a dark forested valley. It was sick. I was a big fan. What can I say? Here, let me close that out. But anyhow, the inevitable happens. And, I get bit too. And then we get to be vampires. And that's very fun and cool. And I think we went and, I think we went and we, like, attacked my family, which was kind of cathartic, but it sounds very cruel when I say it out loud. So, you know, what a time to be alive. Just a dream. You know, just a dream. You know, these things happen, Your Honor. I'm not admitting to anything. But yeah, it was a nice time. I was a fan. And then I don't think that I really had many other dreams this weekend. Your Honor, my client was just being silly. That's right. Pardon me. The juice got to me for a second there. But I have a voice that I do for that. Your Honor, my client was just being silly. Also, I found a seam in the geoscape, and I'm deeply disturbed by the knowledge that I've just uncovered. Like, do you see it? Do you see it? It's right here. I've never seen this before. Oh, I love having such adventurous dreams. I miss having them. Hopefully I'll have them again once my life becomes more stable. I hope so too, Lizard. I hope so too. Dreams are... dreams are lovely. I love dreams. What can I say? Clearly that's the aliens messing with their clouds. Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely. It's just a aspect of the alien invasion. Definitely nothing to have to do with the fact that the Earth is actually, well, you know, you crack it open, maybe a little hollow, you know. Nah. XCOM 3 Underground, confirmed. Free content too? Yes, that's right. The dream reviews have given us so much. Go away. Leave me. We're talking about XCOM 3 now. Jokes aside, there's a seam in the cutscene where you first activate the alien beacon or something in the device itself. Sloppy meshes. Oh, I haven't even noticed. Oh, wow. You know, that's interesting. It's an interesting aspect of this, game and its visual design, as there's a lot of stuff that is just like, you won't notice it unless you have like hundreds of hours and just so happen to eventually look at the wrong place, or you know, you've got a mod that lets you like zoom in on the pigeons or something. But there's a lot of, you gonna land? No? Okay, that's chill, you can just hang out there.
Contact detected.
Okay, I've got to intercept. I don't have a cannon on you. That's unfortunate. The scouts gotta go down. Good defensive for this. Yeah, like the fish. Exactly. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff
Bangs
where...
out. Closing on target.
Alright, we're gonna use the dodge module. There's our first dodge.
Contact lost.
We want to get multiple interceptions here. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. I mean, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna finish what I was talking about so that my brain can catch up. There's a lot in this game where it's like, they didn't polish the underside of the banister, and I respect it. I respect that they saved time, money, and effort by not polishing the underside of the banister where nobody in their right mind would ever look. You know, the seams on some of the textures. I have played this game how long, and I've never noticed that. Brain ketchup? Yep, it's gone. It's been deleted. No more brain. Disappeared. Or, you know, the pigeons, when you zoom in on them, they're just kind of these weird, like, wobbling blobs. They're very funny to look at. The rats, especially. Oh my gosh. But it's like, the game for 1, 2, maybe 3 playthroughs, it all looks correct enough that you'd never notice. That you really wouldn't notice, and even if you did, it wouldn't detract too much. Maybe you'd laugh about it for a little bit. There's rats. Yeah, have I not shown you the rats before?
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the
We'll have to go
hologlobe.
find some
I've got the
rats.
coordinates locked in.
La Plata, Argentina. We'll go handle this in a moment. Looks like we're getting paid.
Contact detected.
Send up... I mean, Raven 14 needs a name, first and foremost. That's our new interceptor. So rename you. I will give you a Phoenix cannon when you get home. Because apparently I just forgot to give you one.
Contact detected.
So have fun. Good luck out there. Now, yeah, I think the visual art direction on this game is just really well done. And they prioritize developing what they needed to. Ooh. Nice. Clean. Looks like we've got missions to do now. Ignore that for the moment. I think we prioritize the abduction first. That's on the stricter timer. And there's a lot of games now, and like, I get it, I feel like you have the money to throw at it. But it's stuff like, and I know they're good, and people really like the, like, detail. And I'm not gonna knock that. Alright, let me make it very clear. What I'm about to say, I'm not knocking, like, super high attention to detail in games. Right, but it's like, you know, The Witcher 3 or Red Dead Redemption 2. Having, like, super close attention to, like, minor details that if it wasn't pointed out, you probably wouldn't really notice. You know, like hair growth over time, or I know it gets memed about a lot, but what the cold does to your horses, right? Or even like Metal Gear Solid, right? Isn't there like one of the Metal Gears where you can go into a kitchen, shoot the pots and pans that are hanging in the kitchen, and they make the correct sounds for each individual shape and size of the pots and pans? Right? And like, that's fun. You know, I get it. It's fun. If you have the time and the budget to do little things like that, I think that's cool, and I'm not gonna complain. I don't think it's necessary. That's all I'm saying. I think we can have seams in our geoscapes. I think that we can have silly looking rats. What map is this gonna be? Urban Close Quarters? There's a very good chance that I'll be able to show you our silly little rats, actually. I'm looking forward to the opportunity right now. But yeah. I am in the camp where I am happy with games that, honestly, you could release a game this year that just looks like this, and I'd be perfectly happy. You don't need to push the visual fidelity of games too terribly much to make me happy. I mean, we've played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead on this stream. And that game's just pixels, you know? Some pretty sprite work here and there, but, I mean, you know what I mean. I'm rambling. I'm ranting. I'm out of control. I need to stop. Let's see. Let's put together a little squad here. This is only a moderate, which is interesting to me. That fact does tempt me to maybe exhaust some, like, corporals and stuff. That could be funny. We love the rants. Oh, I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm glad they're not too much of a bother. I don't think that the medic item for my Guardian is ready yet. I've got to shot down small to do too. Let's keep that in mind. Do I really want to bring a Master Sergeant Gunner on this, though? I mean, we could use the babysitting capacity, right? Dorn will be ready for the next one. Okay, alright. Yeah, send Yately on this. Let's try and bring as many low-ranked people as possible, right? Shabande, you need Psi XP now. And not every game lets you make a little Scarlet. Yeah, right, not every game does let you make a little Scarlet. We need more little Scarlets in games, is what I'm hearing. Let's see. I guess we have room for a sniper. I'm just gonna throw in whatever into this squad, really. Not thinking about it too hard. This should be a pretty straightforward mission. Do I want a... You know what, I do know something. Seema, you're staying home. You're too experienced. We're sending a baby scout on this. Because, I mean, this is our opportunity. If you want some levels on some low-ranking people, this is when you've got to send them. We've also got to preserve the high-ranking people at this point for more difficult missions. It's the only way... I mean, I know that we're getting closer to the end here, but we've still probably got a few months to go. So we've still got to think about our roster's long-term health. Speaking of... I guess you become a Rocketeer? I mean, you are a Rocketeer, but we give this slot to a Rocketeer? What are you? Fire in the hole. That's not what I want. What about you? Ah, you see, now I can build you into a snapshot. That's perfect. So we're gonna take heat warheads. And take... snapshot. There you go. We'll get your equipment sorted out in a little bit. And this might be a squad. Yeah. We've got some pretty good troops here and there, but for the most part, about half the squad is corporals or less. And I think that's suitable. I think that'll work for us. Let's hand out a little bit of equipment. You don't need XP. You probably want the Illuminator gun sight. That'll make you happy. Next up, Anderson. For now, I'm gonna hand you Titan. An alloy cannon and I don't know, a cognitive enhancer, I'm not really sure. You're close to a level. You are close to a level. We'll see. So, we're expecting a pretty close range fight. And not a very hard one. It's only a moderate. This is about the easiest mission we're gonna get at this point in the game. That and our crashed small, right? So unless this is a trap, we should be fine. Famous last words. So I tell you in defender suit, give you your railgun, your flamethrower, your strike module. You need tack sensors, and I'm giving you a scope so you can actually hit something. Motion tracker. And would you like an alloy plating just to be safe? Of course you would. Nobody likes dying after all. Not personally, anyways. And a statue. Yeah, there we go. I say there we go as if I'm done. Clearly I'm not. There was one more soldier hiding back here. You're gonna need both rockets. So kind of a slow squad. Titan doesn't really make for very maneuverable troops, but hey, we've got everybody in Titan. And that's a win. I can roll with that. So we've got Quan, who's in charge here. Has a spare medkit. Has a spare medkit. I think that's okay. Anderson, I mean, we could do with you carrying some kind of... I mean, you don't need the cognitive enhancer necessarily, do you? You're about to level up to corporal. Take the arc thrower. Well, I mean... Take the arc thrower. You're gonna be super slow, but I don't think... I mean, will it matter? Yes, but we'll play around it. Fuentes is happy. Fuentes would probably be happier with our other scope, actually. For that double tap. Palmer, Yately, Shabande. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the squad. I think I'm pleased. If anybody wants a trooper, you know, now's your opportunity. I'm just gonna sit here, I'm gonna take a little sip of my drink. You can be picky. Somebody in the squad, somebody out of the squad, customization. I mean, you've got options. So I'll just give a minute for requests there. I'm just like... I don't know. I've got like the 2 blankets going right now. I'm like completely covered in blankets at this point. And I've got like a sweater on. So I am just warm and cozy, and I think you can hear that. I mean, I feel like not tired, just like relaxed, you know? Like, we're doing well. Yeah, I think the squad looks good. I suppose we can go ahead and get out here. Wouldn't hurt, would it? Yes, comfy. Exactly. We're just comfy. Oh, and let's hope this is a comfy mission. A lizard soldier? Would Lizard like a soldier? I'd love to make a lizard soldier. But that's alright if not. No pressure. I know not everybody wants to die for the cause. I can respect that. Although, to be fair, only one named soldier has died for the cause so far. Whatever makes you happy, honestly. Well, I mean, it could be fun. It's a treat to hear your voice regardless, so that'd be the least I can do. Oh, you are... Can I say... I mean, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. On this timeline, hey, I mean, the other timeline's not real, Yalashio. We unmade that one. You know, we went back to the future. Alright, how about I roll a dice for you? We can see if you want to be somebody in this squad. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. This is an 8-person squad. Nobody in this squad is actually named yet. Although... Anderson may not count, because we don't have a nickname slot for Anderson yet. There it is. Here's my little dice. Let's see what this comes up as. A 1. Oh. Well, it looks like you're in charge. Quan here, a longtime member of the program. was actually Lizard Soul the entire time. Remarkable. Who would have thunk it? Alrighty. That works for me. Alright, well with that, I think that's everything that needs to be done. Wow, what a reveal. What a reveal. This is the secret backstory of Quan here was actually Lizard Soul. I can't believe it. I wonder how that works in like the squad canon. Right? Like a secret identity? But I doubt that they'd let you have a secret identity if you were part of the XCOM program. Then again, you're an awesome enough soldier that we'd let it slide if we found out after the fact, right? Nobody expect the soul of the lizard? Exactly. Nobody had any idea. Well, let's go ahead and, actually, let's also see, can I promote you?
As the alien attacks have become more frequent,
Bradford,
our
shut
casualty
up.
rate has climbed. Our troop
Yeah.
shortage is becoming a problem.
No, there's no troops
Start screening
shortage.
potential
Quit lying
candidates
to
at the
them.
barracks immediately.
Bradford, listen, we talk about this all the time. There is no troops shortage. There is no fatigue spiral. Everything's perfectly fine and we have a healthy barracks. Stop telling them otherwise. Let's see. Yes, we can give you a captain promotion. I am glad that we checked. I think that we are going to give you... I mean, I do just like the +5 defense. Something vigilance. Semper vigilance. I don't know how to pronounce this Latin stuff. Anyhow, there you go. That's a nice little upgrade there. More command charge. More defense for the squad. I'm happy. Let's go ahead and get in there and see what we can do. And also see if we can't find ourselves some rats. That's our goal for this mission. The abduction and the, Hey, do you guys just want to pick up both these things while you're over there? They're like right next to each other. Probably not. That might be... I don't think I can make them do
We're moving
overtime
into
like
Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
that. Do I hear music? Oh, I do. I see. Kit has woken up. At the ripe hour of 4 p.m. Good for Kit. Kit likes to listen to music, like, in the shower. That's how you can tell that he's just woken up. Am I hydrated? I could probably do with another sip of water. That's a good point, Skeleton. Also, what is this map? Bradford, did we fire the intern again? Like, what happened? Why don't we have an image? Is, like, the satellite gone? Can't hear it, though? Good. Good. I mean, I wouldn't want that to be in the background. Yeah, what? Oh, I mean, I guess we just don't have an image for this map. Fascinating. Folks, this is going to be Operation Crystal Heart. This is a moderate alien abduction in La Plata, Argentina. We have no idea what we're walking into. This is apparently an urban close combat map. I couldn't tell you which one, so I guess the only way I'm going to find out more is if we go down here and, I mean, face check it, really. We've brought a pretty weak squad for this, but we're still relatively well equipped. Meld is on the table. We'll see what we can do.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by time for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
That's why we didn't have an image. There is no image for this map. There's no preview. This is Zhang's map. We're back at Friends in Low Places. What great memories we have of this place. I don't want to be here. I don't want to come back here. We spent like a whole stream locked in a massive battle here before. This should be better. It should not be nearly as many aliens, like, total. But, like, seriously? I don't want to be here right now. Contact forward. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess we just position for the forward contact, right? Not much else to be done.
Rolling out.
Send Anderson down with the shotgun. We have to play around Anderson's very short movement range, like very low movement speed. So we gotta put that shotgun forward there. Also does not have low profile is notable. I did know that before I made that move, but something else to keep in mind for sure.
I'm on it, Commander.
Statue can hang out here. I think that Fuentes is happy to hide here. Lizard, I guess, goes down here. Our rockets have snapshot, so I'm okay putting it out of cover here.
On my way.
Palmer doesn't care about cover in the first place. And the medic... yeah.
Okay.
I guess the medic goes here for now. Throw up some overwatches, some steadies where appropriate, and I guess that's our starting position.
Weapons hot.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's 2 mutants. I gotta mark this.
They're on the move.
Cover the flanks.
They're just on my flank. Very fun. Very cool. We've got 2 regular mutants, 1 elite, and 1 heavy floater. And, yup. It be how it be, don't it? It be how it be. Let's see. I need to do some removal, like, immediately. The question is who? Thankfully, it's a pretty small pod. I think this moderate is gonna have pretty small pods on it. There's no overwatch, I can move freely. If I can find... You know, there is a world. If you can believe me for just a moment, it's a bit of a crazy world that I'm thinking of. I mean, it's a bit of a wild one. But hear me out. Okay? If I were to bring Anderson to here, this checks for line of sight for all of these tiles, so I'd know that they wouldn't activate the forward contact. Which it shouldn't, but you've got to make sure before you flank your own people. But you're like, Scarlet, these positions are obviously flanked, and you're right. But only by these two enemies. If I can suppress this heavy floater, and hopefully also this muton, although that's less important to the plan, and I can just kill these two, it works. Doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of work? And you say, okay, Scarlet, you've come up with a dumb idea, but how much would you have to commit to find out if it works? Well, that's a great question. I could then bring Vida to here, slam an explosive rocket into this cover. The sniper finishes off the Muton Elite, somebody else picks up this Muton. I have gunner suppression for the heavy floater. And then I think the only other thing that needs to happen for this to be safe is that Shobande then comes to here and suppresses this Muton, which would require a command charge. Which means, folks, which means that it's possible. Which means there is a world in which this crazy plan of mine works. If I wasn't doing that plan, I mean, I'd just be kind of dashing my people out of this position. We can't move forward. Like, these cover positions look fine, but they aren't because they definitely activate. And then I catch myself in an L shape and I cry. And then I get shot. Mostly in that order. So we don't want to do that. I think that we're forced to come and fight this out. The first move, it's pretty low commitment, is to just put Anderson right here. And the tiles are safe. And the tiles are safe.
Got it covered.
All you need to do is land this rocket. I don't care about damaging the heavy floater, so just hit the ground, please. Center on that cover. If that cover doesn't die, the plan is ruined. It doesn't really matter how much damage you do. You just need to hit this cover and destroy it. Do you understand?
Launching.
Okay, that's like the worst rocket, but it worked. It did it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You are definitely suppressing that thing. Okay. Sniper. Sniper no longer has eyes. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Sniper can't see it anymore. Motion track? Oh no. Oh no, the sniper can't see the target.
Roger that.
Gately? I need your help. Remove as many pieces from the board as possible. Okay. Alright. I can kind of fix this. I can't fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, you also had a funny Silly with Dreams last night? Oh, please do tell, Yalashio. Please do. You know I'm always here for it. Quan could do the shooting here. Lizard could get the kill. Does that work? Not very well. Mildly. Sort of, almost. Do I double down? I mean, that's the question at the end of the day, right? Do you double down in this situation? Do you double down? I think that you need to take a shot, and this informs my next moves. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Okay, we can do this. I don't need the medic suppression anymore. Thank you, Staunchu. You're a hero. I'm gonna take a moment to calm down, evaluate, and read more dream stuff. Elishu says, I only remember this one thing about the whole dream, and most of it was revealed to me through divine dream knowledge. But it was about a new Pokemon game release. This new Pokemon game had a very popular new gym leader. She had spiky pink hair and blue tattoos similar to the ones Inuyasha had in his evil form. Only instead of being on her cheeks, they were on her neck and went all the way up to her jaw. She also had the same kind of tattoos on her arms and hands. I see, I see. I can understand the popularity. She would just look like a Astolfo with tattoos and a different outfit. I can see the cause for popularity. And also for Nintendo taking down our stream. As we've inadvertently spoiled their new Pokemon game. So am I missing every shot because I get distracted by the pretty lights and the alien tech? Yes. Because they're very pretty lights. It's that gamer RGB, but with an emphasis on the G. You know, it's green for gamer. Oh no. So in the dream, people were photoshopping pics of Astolfo that had the tattoos and making forced femme memes. And that's it, that's all I remember. You know, that sounds like a hell of a dream. Sounds like a hell of a dream. I need hollow targeting, and hopefully damage. We're doubling down is what I've decided. I will be punished for my sins, but I am doubling down. Lizard. I could use a little bit more damage than that.
Affirmative, Commander.
Send Palmer forward. I require the enemy to die. It is beyond flamer range. Perfect. Okay, we can kill it. We can kill it. We can kill it. We can kill it. Lizard.
No longer a threat.
But the pretty lights, I don't want to ruin them with your PQs. I mean, that's true, but you've gotta. I also remember it had nothing to do with the rest of the dream, it just happened. My brain made up memes mid-dream. that's the 5 heads getting in your head, right?
Moving.
That's the little sectoids downloading future memes. I am scared of this heavy floater and what it's capable of, but there's not much more to know about it, besides do damage. It's gotta die sometime, after all.
They're starting to lose ground.
Take him out.
A little help.
Yep, that looks about right. This is gonna be a double tap turn for you. I mean a single tap. Okay, go off, I guess. I mean, that just works. Well, that was a surprisingly clean pod kill there. I expected that to be way worse than it was.
We're green to go.
I am afraid of activating.
Ammunition loaded.
I know that the enemy is very
Ready to
close,
rock.
so I'm gonna mostly hold position here.
Solid
Maybe
copy.
except for you.
I'm ready.
Ready to rock.
Ready to
Get
engage.
your reload in.
Enemies
Yep, and
spotted.
here they come. right. Oh, wonderful. Great, more. That's a little bit of a more threatening pod than the last one. 3 regular mutons. Let's update the counts.
They're moving to flank me.
2 regulars, 2 elites, and 1 heavy floater. What a great time. We love it here. This could be a huge flame right here. Yeah, I think so. I think we're slam dunking more rockets into them, honestly. What's that song from the cartoon basketball movie? Is that Space Jam? The come on and slam? I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, something welcome to the jam, right?
Going hot.
Tactical nukes. Yeah, that's what we need right now. Alright, they don't have cover. We're about to have a very nice time. What can I say? We're about to have a lovely time here.
On the move.
Anderson gets to come up. Elites are dangerous. Everything here is dangerous, but you only get to take a 1 shot. Might as well make it your best one. Good crit. Somebody else can follow that up shortly. We just gotta remove as many enemies as possible so that the suppressors can handle the rest of this nonsense. Looks like you're on Muton duty, Lizard. The cartoon basketball movie. Yeah, Space Jam. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time. I used to really love the memes of it. I get copyrighted if I played that. Probably not, right? The rocket must have built like $1 billion in that split second between being shot and exploding. Such a good target. Yeah, I saw it and I was just like, I know what I'm doing today. I'm firing a rocket. That's what I'm doing. I think that Lizard is removing these 2.
Toasted.
There is some argument also to give you Overwatch. Because it would be Sentinel. It is a higher rate of fire, theoretically. Maybe. I'm considering it. Let's go ahead and... motion track, because I definitely don't want to activate more.
Moving at the speed of death.
I think I can take this position. I can. There are not any more enemies close to us, which is not what I expected. Very cool. 100% you'll get muted. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. You're definitely getting suppressed, so I don't need to worry about you too much. If I could get suppression for the one in the back, that's ideal. Yeah, I've just got to pick off a few more targets here. I've just got to pick off a couple more. So something like Stanchu? Can you pick up this one? That's a terrible miss.
Damn it. Enemy is still
Oh,
alive.
that's actually really bad. Okay. That changes
I'm on it,
things
Commander.
considerably.
Master
Palmer,
location confirmed.
Palmer, I'm gonna need you to make some adjustments to the plan here. We're going to apply a little bit of fire.
Engaging hostiles with fire.
Good, you panicked. Time to put them to sleep. Yes, indeed. Alright, that's 2 panics. That means if I suppress you, we're good. That's all we need to do. Let's see if we can pick you up. Jump Blizzard. That's another one. We cannot afford activation, so you come here. Perfect. Perfect. You've got eyes on. Not that I can do much with that right this moment. You're panicked. You should remain panicked for 1 more turn. So go ahead and steady weapon. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Affirmative,
Remove Muton. Remove
Roger
Muton.
that. Going in.
Oh, not quite completely removed. I would love a capture attempt here. It's not strictly necessary, but it would be pretty funny. I would love a capture attempt here, actually, yeah. Not that I can figure out how to make it actually happen. Can you land this shot, Lizard? Nope. I can't take a follow-up with you because I need your command. What about you, Yately? I suppose it's possible. The things I am about to do for a potential capture. This is the last alien in the game that we haven't captured, by the way, I believe. Like, this would complete the menagerie. Oh. We've got our capture attempt. I suppose I could have just mayhem suppressed you. I didn't want to, though. I want to suppress this fellow. So then I need... You're gonna be able to see from here, right? I don't think that you can actually see the Muton if you stand here. So, actually, what you're gonna do, Anderson, this is gonna look really dumb, but hear me out. Alright, we got some security. It's not as good as I would like. I'm just a fool. You can see the Muton, but Quan can't see you to command you. So, if Lizard can't command you, then I guess this capture attempt is dead in the water, huh? I mean, it could stay panicked for 1 more turn, but now it's got, like, a scout standing right in front of it, just ready to die. Right? Like, I can't do that. Suppress that thing. The pressure. Oh no, it's not your fault. It's not Lizard's fault at all. It is my fault for ordering the scout to go somewhere you couldn't see. Well, you know what? These things happen occasionally. Every once in a while, the commander makes a big oops. This is one of those times. We will attempt to put down the target. If it lives, we will suppress it. And maybe that will translate into a later capture attempt. I mean, it could stay panicked one more turn. Not that I can afford to risk it.
Planted him.
You can't chance those things.
I'm on it, Commander.
Which is a shame. Oh, which is a shame. Overwatch maybe. Sniper. I want that rifle steady. We've got to clean this up.
Taking suppression fire.
There we are. Well, I mean, that's a shame, but you could take it out. I could apply a little bit of hollow here.
Yes, Commander.
Just didn't work out this time. Oh.
I'm about to start keeping.
Yeah, you definitely earned that
Another
promotion,
one down.
Anderson.
Good work, Commander.
What? Really? Only 10 aliens on a moderate? I guess they were really high quality opponents, but that shocks me. I guess that's it. Folks, I guess that's Operation Crystal Heart. I feel like that's the shortest XCOM operation we've had in a long time. That was only 2 pods. Okay. Hey, I mean, I'm not complaining. We got some meld. You can see it back there. We got a nice can of meld for a trouble. So I'd call that a W. That's 10 aliens killed? No injuries? They're running out of units. Yeah, the war's gone on so long, the aliens are actually running out of forces. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. And we're gonna have to go back to Argentina for the UFO here in a second. That's alright.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when everyone makes it home safely.
That's true, that's true. We've got some good promotions here. Shabande's going up in the world. I know what I'm building you, so I'm just gonna do it now. It's gonna be smoke grenade every time. Anderson, you definitely want low profile. Congratulations. And with that promotion, I think that our entire roster is now corporal or above. At long last, we have regained that title. The loot is okay. I'm glad to see the weapon fragments, and I'm glad to see that much meld. The Muton Elite corpses are really nice. Really, we only got 2 of them? We killed 3. I guess we used explosives against one of them, but we didn't kill it with the explosives. I thought we would still get the corpse. Oh well. Things happen. 108 bucks in our
Remember,
pocket?
We will be watching.
Huh. How many corpses do we have now? We need 20 for tactical rigging. We need 5 more Muton Elite corpses. That's all we need. Good, good, good. We've got another mission to do. Back to back. This should also be a pretty small one. Bite-sized. It's bite-sized XCOM today, apparently. Dorn is gonna be in charge of this one. That's cool. Does Dorn want a promotion? There's a question. Yes, Dorn does. I think that Dorn is going to be doing... I mean, So Shall You Fight, I think, is the most applicable. Into the Breach is pretty good, but we're getting to the end here. I think you take So Shall You Fight. I'll just be rolling with that. Gosh, I have not been able to do my, Dorn project. Dorn's just been too busy. The whole roster's been too busy for me to do much meld stuff. But I often like to make Dorn into like an absolute tank of some description. Mech or otherwise, right? Let's see, you want Titan, all this jazz, and... You're gonna want a scope too, I think. Let's throw together another squad. Let's see, you can take Saraki here. We've got an available mech in the Valkyrie. And we got a scout. Beyond that, it's looking like... Oh, well, I can bring Durand. We can make her into a Grenadier. Or an engineer, rather. So this is the Psy Soldier that we got from completing the, that one story mission whose name I forget, where the dam is breaking and all that. So, welcome, welcome. It'll be good to get them involved here. Throw some Titan on you. Give you a rifle, and you're basically already equipped. Now I've just got to figure out who I'm exhausting, I guess. The aliens might be running out of units, but so am I, frankly. Let's see, this is going to be a settlement map. A settlement map. Is there anybody I could wait for? I could pull... Nobody interesting out of psionic training. Oof. We're about to have some people pop out of the gene lab. About to have a cybernetic augmentation complete. Okay, yeah, we've got some fun stuff coming up. So I think actually I wait a little bit. We've got a new mech on the block. I have never built an archer before. Let's see what you do. Oh. And you're almost like a Master Sergeant, because, I mean, you know, you were a Master Sergeant. This is Manimal. Manimal has been rebuilt. Stronger than he was before. So, of course, you start with Bombard. You're gonna want the grenade launcher, I'm guessing, right? Then you'd probably go... I don't know. You've got an Overwatch build here, but I don't think that's what I want with you. I think you just go full explosives build with this, right? With an Archer? Heat warheads, mayhem, sapper, maybe Packmaster, maybe collateral damage, but probably Packmaster. Danger Zone, and Grenadier, right? I mean, that's just the build, right? I like to think they kept the exported limbs on ice with the possibility to have them grafted back once the war is over. You know, that is a nice idea. I do like that idea. I don't know how long limbs would last on ice, but maybe meld would help with that. You know? It could. Yeah, honestly, I think I see the build. I think you just go with full explosives. I don't know what else you would want to do. I mean, that just seems like what you build an Archer for. So you go... Heat warheads... Mayhem... Sapper... Packmaster... Danger Zone... And then when we get you back up to Master Sergeant, you're gonna take Grenadier. Unfortunately for this to work, Manimal's gonna need us to build an item. That's going to be right over here. Let's grab it while I'm thinking about it. Because I am definitely going to want to use this. Is the grenade launcher. Let's get that on the way. Yeah, it is kind of a question. I mean, it's talked about in some of the dialogue. Like, you know, don't we have a responsibility to prepare these, like the mech and gene soldiers for the changes after the war is over? Like, what happens to them in this timeline? You know? I guess it's an open question. You don't really know. I hope that we take good care of them. They deserve it. They deserve the very best. Let's see. SEMA. Take that. I will give you an alloy plating. Very good. He's gonna become a really spicy mech boy. He is, he is. Just needs 6 days for that piece of equipment to finish. And they should be good to go. It's at this point that I check and see if anybody's actually gonna be ready. Or if I waited for nothing. And it does look like I waited for nothing. Because 13 hours are left. And a mech that I don't have the equipment for, and a Rocketeer already. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I do have to exhaust people for this mission, unfortunately. Unless they want to come out of the gene lab. Zhang comes out in 3 hours, actually. Hold on. Zhang.
The adrenaline spike caused by killing an enemy can now be channeled into a hormone cloud, making it contagious.
Zhang is ready. Good, good, good. If Zhang is ready, I think I want to throw someone else in the lab. Well, that may have to wait till I get home. Like, I would love to just throw Zhang back in, honestly. Like, complete the Zhang super project. In a scenario where humanity wins, I can imagine reverse engineering alien tech could even allow it to regrow limbs. You know, frankly, yeah. I mean, we've got, I mean, adaptive bone marrow right here with full-blown regeneration. I could see it. What else would Zhang want? Probably just iron skin, which isn't the highest priority in the world. This is strong kidneys. This is the strongest kidneys he ever did see. I wonder how that adrenal cloud smells like. Maybe like musky Red Bull. No, you're right. You're right, that's totally what it would smell like. Like 100%. You got it, you figured it out. Let's see. We can throw Zhang in. I need to exhaust a couple more people. Who else do I want? I want a gunner. I want a gunner. I guess Fuentes is coming back out, right? Is what that means. Sure. I've got one more slot to fill. It's a settlement. I would like a sniper too, frankly. I could go for bringing Stanshu back out. Just make him run double missions. Hey, sorry, it's overtime. You're going back to Argentina. Job's not done. Country's haunted. Get back in the Sky Ranger. Cool. And let's make stuff available for them. Cool. I think this is a team. You don't need this. You don't actually need Illuminator Gunsight, because it gives Executioner, which you already have. So we give you this. Maybe we give you a med kit. It's a spare. Always good to have a backup. Dorn's ready. Bell's ready. Seema's ready. Durand is ready. Getting you ready is pretty easy. Just like so. I guess you can take the Illuminator gun sight. Kind of crazy to think about, but yeah, I think it works on Fuentes with the Executioner and all that, and the double tap. Okay. Or you give it to Stancho. Or you give it to Stancho. Nah. Stancho can do with just a scope. You don't really need the, where is the scope? Hold on. There's one on Bell, there's one on Zhang, there's one on Dorn. Oh. Actually, Fuentes, sorry. Just kidding. Haha, yeah, big joke. Ooh. Ooh. Sniper needs this more. And I need a motion tracker on somebody, and I think that somebody's gonna be Zhang. Cool, I think that's the team. I think that's the team. So, Zhang's equipped, Dorn's equipped, Bell is equipped, Seema's equipped, we've got Durand ready, Ghost is ready, Fuentes is ready, and Stanchu's ready. I think this is a good looking team. I mean, why delay? Let's go. Just a little neck cracking there.
Dropship has arrived.
A big stretch. I put my shoulders back and I popped something in my chest, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that the human form is capable of such things. It feels really nice.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
How have we not been here before in
We've got a
this
fix on the
campaign?
downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
Yeah, no civilization, only a massive farm. Bradford hates farmers. Canon. I guess we just have not been shooting down very many craft. Like, I don't think that we've done this mission, in this campaign. This map. Which is kind of crazy to me. I don't think it's happened. Maybe once? Maybe at, the very beginning? Before we even had VODs? That were being archived? But I don't think so. I think this is actually a first. Totally not an ethereal being, Scarlet. So happy the human form has this functionality. Hey, I'm right, aren't I? I'm right. Well, folks, we're going to the farm on Operation Lost God. This is a crashed small in Argentina. We're expecting minimal resistance here. We're just gonna go in, clean this up, move quick, try to grab as much meld as possible, and not make a big fuss out of this. So let's get on the ground and, see what we can do. You know what I deserve? I deserve a piece of chocolate. I've been good.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Too bad the human form is also stuck midway between quadrupedal and bipedal stance. Not optimized for either of them, hence all kinds of back pain as we age. Evolution is a fickle bitch, like the great commander Jet Reno said. No, you're completely right. Why can't I just, exist as a quadruped, frankly? This whole standing thing is for losers. Yeah, I let him take my lactose intolerance pills. I don't think that this small amount of chocolate will do it to me. Maybe. Maybe I should be cautious. Famous last words, maybe. I'm sorry I'm chewing in your ears. One moment, let me actually eat this chocolate. Alright, I think it's mostly gone. But, like, honestly, so true though, Lizard. Like, I mean, I honestly, when I go up the stairs and, like, in my own house, or when nobody's looking. I mean, in my own house, not in public. But, like, I just kind of do it on all fours. Like a big old scamper up the stairs. Like, it just works, you know? It just works. In the famous last words. I mean, I hope not. I'm gonna check what that was, actually. Before I talk about the map. What is this little Twitter? I see, that's very fun. A little bird. I don't mind numbing sounds. I've yet to develop misophonia. Give me more time working in an office, and I may, though. Okay. Well, let me know if you do. We can cut that out. I don't do it very often. I was misbehaving there for a moment. One interesting part of the map. You don't usually come over here. Full disclosure. Usually you start on the other side of this rift here. This big carved... like, what do you call this? The trail? You know, when something crashes into the ground. I don't know. The path of destruction. Usually you start on the other side and you fight over the farm proper, but it looks like this time we're just starting in the corner. Which, you know what? I can live with. I can handle that.
On my way.
Use Belle to screen for us on the side here. Yeah.
Closing on targets.
Bring Dorn to here, maybe. Just establish a little perimeter for us to move within safely, so then we can take positions like this. It's a pretty simple mission. You don't gotta think too hard about this opening move from here. Our first moves are pretty obvious. We just want to get people into cover, right? Except for you. Well, I mean, we do want you in cover, don't you?
Okay.
I guess you live here now. And you're gonna be happy about it. Or else.
Affirmative.
But yeah, the stairs are just better on all fours. Honestly. I mean, you know, it's not their intentional design, but that's how they've worked out.
Welcome.
I mean, how else would you take them, right? I think the only time I don't, I mean, again, when I'm out in public, or, like, I live on the second floor of my apartment, and it's kind of, you know, you kind of have to climb up some stairs that are, like, exposed to the elements in order to get up to the second floor. Pardon me there. You know, and that's like cement, right? That's cement that people walk on with their shoes and stuff. So I'm like, okay, maybe not then. They'd be uncomfortable. But anywhere else, I mean, yeah, 100%. I don't really mind. One of my ex-colleagues is a pretty bad case of misophonia, fingers tapping on a desk, pen clicking, subtle whistling, chewing, chair rocking. I'm surprised she didn't snap and kill someone in the year we worked together. Pretty silent boy, but some of the Spanish colleagues, not so much. Ah, I see, I see. Well, good luck to your colleague. Or ex-colleague, rather. Best of luck to them. I might have, I don't know, it's... Yeah. Floaters and Nectoid? Okay. I don't love that. Like, I'll admit, I don't normally love the sounds myself. But I guess I also don't mind them too bad. Like, I guess, I don't know, I'm kind of neutral on the matter. Let's motion track.
Headed there now.
I want the meld. Please. Oh, there they are. Contact ahead.
On your order.
Alright, let's move to engage this quickly, so we stand a chance of getting the meld that we want.
Let's do this.
You come to here.
Confirm coordinates.
There's not a whole lot of cover forthcoming, unfortunately.
10-4.
So I guess you come to here. I don't know. I guess come to
Yeah,
here,
estoy.
Fuentes. Oh no, weird position.
On my way.
Don't actually love it. Don't love the way that you're engaging this. I may be getting a little overconfident. This is
I
floaters.
heard something moving. Here they come.
Oh. Well,
They
that's
have
not
me black
terrible.
trays coming in from the sides.
That could be worse. We've got 2 regulars, 1 heavy, and 1 little pet dog, too. Not that it'll last very long. Let's see. I think... Seema, your job is to deal with their pet dog. That probably involves you moving up to here in order to spread out a little bit. Then you take the follow-up shot.
Nailed him.
All good. Removing your cover would help. Alternatively, you just die to the flank real easy. So...
Are you sure it's safe?
Durand? To me, it's more a matter of context. So when the colleague I have been sitting next to for the past week starts eating a very crunchy vegetable when all you can hear is keyboard tapping because we were all working, that irks me a bit. But in a restaurant or in the open, wouldn't even notice it. Yeah. I am about the same. I'd say. I fall at about the same point. I need to check my suppression options. Good. We can suppress the big guy. Which means I needn't worry too much. I needn't worry. We should attempt to remove some cover here. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. This is tough cover to blow up after all. Nice, we reduced it. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Then we can pull some tricks like this. Thank you, infantry mech. Appreciate you.
Target disabled.
Now, you are an Overwatch mech, but I don't really need you to Overwatch right now. I just need damage on that target. Not that you're gonna give it to me. A shame.
Realigning optics.
If we can kill this one... I mean, we're in just such good shape, right? I think you can even justify holding your ground to try and finish it, Sang. Because I believe in Sang.
No more trouble.
And you should too. Oh. Yeah, combat rush. Bonuses to aim, critical chance, and movement. Very fun. Yay. Ooh. That scares me a little, honestly. Wow, no crit. I'm surprised, actually.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good damage, good damage. And I think... Sit still. There's no reason for you to move.
No joy here.
Cool. We should be able to overwhelm this thing.
They're backing up! Advance!
Except you hunkered, which is going to make that more of an annoying process. Unless Simo with the bonus... Oh, you could almost get this flank. That's insane. Seema can almost blue move to hit this fellow. Oh, yeah, I like this whole combat rush stuff. I think that the safest move here is going to be to blast its cover. Shame to go through the alien grenades like this, but I don't think we're gonna need them for the rest of the contact if it's a mechtoid.
Grenade out!
We've got lots of other explosives. Excuse me, friend. You're not in cover anymore. Stop it. Stop. Stop acting like you're in cover. Like, you've completely frozen too. You're clearly rather unsure as to what's happening right now. I'm just telling you, Heavy Floater, you're gonna be a lot happier if you decide that you're no longer in cover. Please. Please. I'm begging you. You know there's a solution to this. We'll be right back. A hydrate and a stretch? That's a great idea. I'm gonna load this back up. Fascinating. That usually fixes this. It doesn't look like it's hunkered anymore. It's just still thinking that it's in high cover. Opens another game. Yeah, we're just done with XCOM, actually. A big stretch. And some water. Well, we're gonna probably have to suppress the darn thing, but at least our shots are considerably better now. Can I get some hollow on that target?
I'm on the move.
I can get some hollow on that target. Wow, it's cover. That's remarkable. That's, Well... You know, it goes both ways, I guess. I'm not particularly interested in capturing this one. I'm more interested in outsider captures right now. So goodbye.
Start keeping score. Moving out.
Alright, let's start to move. Stretching noises. Yeah, I hope they're okay.
Reload complete.
I mean, y'all seem to like them well enough.
Heading there now. Good to go.
Affirmative. Weapons hot.
Boy.
Let's see, we're gonna get our reloads
I
in.
am going.
And then we're gonna shuffle along. We don't know what direction the meld is in,
Heading out.
which is a little troublesome,
Let's do this.
but we'll figure it out. I saw one of the embers from the fire go across my screen. Oh, the meld's this way, really? And I heard a muton, which I'm not as pleased about. But we're gonna give you a reload here. Let the team catch up a little. Yeah, like, let the team catch up a bit.
Confirmed coordinates.
But I saw one of these little embers go across my screen, and I swear I thought it was a bug.
I'll move like the wind.
Like, my eyes just locked on and were like, it's life or death now.
Got it, moving.
Fuentes, try to move to cover for now. Staunchu, I guess you're just hanging out. Have fun.
Let's do this.
Hello?
Duns that way, that's fine by me. Supposedly there's a meld over here.
Heading to that
And
location.
I'm interested in
Visual on the
discovering
goods.
that. Good, good, good. I'll give you the dash. And that's gonna be a meld can secured next turn. I'm pleased.
In motion.
Heading out.
I can bring Fuentes up to the ghost tree. Alright. That works,
I'm on my
I
way.
suppose. Gonna be a little careful moving any further than this mech right now.
All right, I'm
We
going.
do not want to activate right this moment. That would be kind of awkward. A little less than ideal. So let's not do that. The sniper is in a position to a meld pod shut down, but not this one. So I guess that works for me.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And we need to start hunting, don't we? Nothing.
On the move.
I'm expecting more of the contact to be closer to the UFO, but I think it's good of us to
Orders
crawl
understood.
up here and clear things out a little bit more
Closing
before
on
we
target.
jump right in. You don't want to get caught by something coming down from the barn here and attacking your flank while you're in the middle of a UFO assault. Like, that's just... it's
Double
just
time.
kind of bad form, right? It's a little less than ideal.
Paso ligero.
Staunchu will remain in this position until further notice, because with precision shot they can preserve their crit chance, and these are great flanks. Right, if the enemy takes cover against us along here. So we'll work with it.
I don't think we are alone out here.
You sure, Zang? What makes you think that? Wouldn't be the alien noises in the alien hunting game that we're playing
On the move.
on the alien hunting mission. Nah, couldn't be.
Moving out.
Couldn't be that, could it?
Solid copy. Affirmative.
Approaching target now.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Where to put the gunner? The eternal question. I guess
Diablo.
here for now? Maybe here. Not really loving any of those positions for the gunner, but they'll do. And another turn goes by. It's all gut feeling he has. Oh, there's more meld alive. Oh, let's go get that. Let's go be greedy.
Rolling.
Let's like see if I can spot this meld.
Scanner in the air.
Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. That's a nasty little pod. Oh, hello. Hello, skeleton. Thank you. That's a nasty little pod they've got there. That's mutons and mechtoids. I think that's one pod. I don't think I've seen this composition before. Like, this is just the... I mean, this is like the frontline pod, right? This is the, you know, we're gonna throw our best frontline troops into this fight pod, right? Legalize nuclear bombs, yeah, basically. Thankfully, our sniper is in a perfect position to contend with this situation at a moment's notice. I'm not gonna activate them this turn, necessarily. I mean, what if I did, though? That's probably irresponsible of me. I can also see... Oh, like, I could just get a rocket into them from this position, couldn't I? Like, especially if I shuffle Zhang away a little bit.
Headed there
Like,
now.
you put Zhang here. Okay. We're gonna set up for an ambush next turn. The range on this ambush is gonna be pushing our squad to its limits, but... See, this shouldn't be able to activate. Good, good, good. You're gonna hide a couple of troops. One troop, at least, in there. They shouldn't be able to see you if you come to here if one does. If they do, we're in trouble. But it's perfect. We're gonna get an ambush off. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be really nice. I'm happy about the idea of it. Let's see. And then you can maybe drag
That's
a bell
affirmative.
in this direction a little bit more.
Affirmative.
And they aren't even moving. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So here's the first question. Who do you want dead in this pod first? Technically, I would say that the mechtoids are the highest threat unit on the board. Is what I would say. Right? I mean, they've got the health and they've got the damage. Individually, they are by and far the highest threat unit there. It is also very tempting to take the shot at the muton who's exposed here, because you're not going to get a better shot than this to kill a muton in one hit without using precision shot. Right? I mean, you're just not. Yeah. You could do that, or, even better, I think, we're gonna do what we set up for. Dorn should be ready. There it is. You make sure that does not say shot is blocked. We're gonna thread the needle here between this shed and this tractor, and we're gonna plant a rocket directly into them. This is gonna shred not all of them, but everybody that we care about shredding. And then the sniper should be able to follow up and pick up a mechtoid for me. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's kick this off.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. You want me? Come and get it. I'm right in
What?
contact.
You did that much damage to them with a shredder? Are you sure? Would you like to double check your math? I'd allow it. Like, you can take a moment if that's what you would like. Let's see. Precision shot with the shred. Yep, that's a kill. One down. I think that we're gonna double tap you. Good damage. Unfortunately, this is a shred gunner, not a heat gunner. But it'll do the job. And that's both mechtoids down. We're down to three mutons. Chewed through this pod. That's very good to see. Can I get a kill here still?
I'm on it, Commander.
The answer is maybe.
Providing cover.
First and foremost, you're going to set up your Overwatch here in case any of the others come up. That's going to be more effective.
Rolling.
You're going to come up to here and you're going to throw some suppression into that target to keep it down. I don't think we can get the kill. Then, yeah, I don't think that's really reasonable. Yeah, that's not happening. So Durand, you come back. We're gonna let Zhang take that position since it has line of sight.
I'm on the move.
And there we go. And that's an ambush. As predicted. Hello, Muton. Oh. Hi, Muton. Oh, good. You've decided to stand in the open. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Let's see. Let's give this to, say, the sniper. 2 mutons remaining.
Need a resupply.
Headed there now.
I'm gonna try to take a little bit of ground. See if we can't cut that other one off. Take a shot. Just get one out there. See what happens.
That is not.
Then you're gonna Overwatch. I think we're mostly holding position here while somebody suppresses, which I guess is just keep the situation locked down, under control. No need to do anything too crazy. And it'll all work out in the end.
I'm ready.
Approaching target now.
Especially if we all cluster in this one hut and wait for them to bomb us. That sounds like an extra good idea. That poor Muton. It's like, please.
Rolling.
Please, XCOM. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Eventually we'll just mayhem suppress it to death at this rate. Ooh, not quite.
Shot wide. Moving to
Let's see
position.
what else we can do. Please, XCOM. Please.
Take cover behind me.
I am a bit worried about the Muton that's running around out there finding my sniper. That's really the only threat right this moment. It's not a super serious threat. It's not the worst thing. But it is not ideal, and I would prefer to avoid that fate if possible. Good.
That alien is no longer a threat.
Alright, we're moved.
I'm ready.
I'm running for it.
Heading to that location.
Oh.
Got something over here.
That's a little bit more threatening. I'm a little bit less pleased about this. I didn't realize the wrestling team was on board. Oh, really good shots, though. Oh, come on. Can we just kill it? Is that... Can we do that? Is that allowed? Not quite. And I think that's the last meld that just died. So it goes. Yeah, that was really good damage. I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with how that went. I'm also gonna be pleased when they're proper dead. So Dorn, if you'd be so kind.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Good, good. They're all gonna come for you. You are incapable of panicking. You are Dorn, after all. They get that little bit closer. And the closer they get, now they should be well in range. We're gonna need someone to suppress that thing back there. I'll figure that out in a moment. I want Hollow and Shred on this target. That's step 2. And the one behind it. Not you. You. That's a little bit of an awkward miss. That's an awkward miss, but we'll make it work somehow. Bring Seema up to here. We want to gather them up. They really do just break the game a bit as they walk around, don't they? They don't have any respect for how this game is played. And now we should be able to clean this up. I was thinking I might have to use some explosives, but that is seeming unnecessary at this point. Might not even have to use the sniper, frankly. So let's do you. Is a tactical retreat possible? I mean, it is, but it's unnecessary. I assure you, the situation is completely under control. Do not panic. The situation is under control.
Target disabled.
Please wait for the appropriate authorities to respond to the berserker threat in your area.
It is done. I need additional ammo.
And there we go. That's all there is to it. I don't think I can kill the elite.
Got it.
If I can suppress you,
Suppressing.
improves our odds and keeps you from doing anything too crazy, we can just throw a couple shots into the fellow. For fun. Old time's sakes. Nice. Nice shot. If Commander Scarlet says so, that's alright. You're probably just taking 36s. We can't get closer because of the potential... I mean, the outsider, and there's another muton.
Ammo on reserves. Realigning optics.
Oh, hold on. There's another muton, actually.
Take that here.
Wait a minute.
Keep me covered.
There's another muton. Grenade us to death. Let's not think about that. It would be a pretty long throw while it's suppressed. It would need to break its suppression first, which it is now going to do. Or not.
Incoming fire.
Very good, very good. No targets, out of range. Okay. That's about what we expected. We could potentially get some more hollow here. I do not want to push further up. I do not want to activate the outsider just yet. I think we're just taking another corpse for our collection here.
Missed.
Oh, sniper. Oh, sniper. Darn. It happens.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
It does happen, doesn't it? Ah, jeez. I mean, that's just a really tough target.
In motion.
I guess we're gonna have to use explosives to wrench it out of that position, aren't we? I don't really want to play the I suppress you and take shots until you die game with the Muton Elite. But I don't want to use explosives against you because I want your corpse. Oh no. Wait. Do I have to close in? I think I have to. Oof.
I will take care of it.
Wait, I kind of have to close in, actually. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I do just play this game one more round, right? Suppress you one more time.
I'm all out.
Maybe I should have had you... No, you couldn't have smoked yourself. That's fine. You're gonna reload now. Overwatch.
Bangs out.
Guess you're gonna do that. Fuentes? So long as you aren't spotted, you can be in the open. Get your reload in. And next turn we take this thing down. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I am afraid.
Enemy suppression fire.
But the suppression's not too bad. Okay. You still don't have eyes. People are running out of ammunition. I want its corpse. I really want its corpse, and I don't want to lose it to the explosive. I guess inch up one more in one tile. It's always one tile, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy, it's always one tile. Oh, my favorite. Oh, my favorite. I'm crying. I'm crying deep on the inside. We're going to have to remove them by force. They may lose us an alien computer there. That is a massive outsider. I think our focus is to take out these two clowns.
Come on! I won't
Have fun,
go down
Dorn.
without a fight.
Good shot. That's exactly what I needed to happen. Except that Muton still thinks it has cover for some reason. No, it doesn't. Good, good, good. All fixed now. It's fine. It's all fixed now. They kind of still think that they have cover, which is a little weird, but...
Heading there now.
Bell. You're gonna deliver flanks to freak more of them out. I need you to take this thing down. It's one outsider.
Target eliminated.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous. That activation was really bad, actually. I'd love to be able to pick up this kill. Not that I'm gonna be able to. Just from anywhere, it feels like.
Got it.
So let's just get you people into better positions. That's not gonna work either. Yeah, I think I just need to get my people into the best available positions and hope for a moment. Just kind of hope that they'll be alright. Because I have no guarantees otherwise. I could bring you to here. Maybe that's okay. It is a massive outsider. At least they're gonna have to run, both of them. They're not gonna be able to like light them up me or anything. And you need to reload. I would also love to have smoke from you. I think you've got to reload so that I've got your shot next turn, though. I mean, but a smoke could be really good. Smoke the mech, maybe? Yeah, I think I see something.
Popping smoke.
Oh. The Berserker corpse shuffles along, naturally. And then...
This stuff is heavy, you know.
Then you run to there. We get an Overwatch, maybe we can pick somebody up. Please, Zhang, I'm begging you. Thank you. Thank you, Zhang. Thank you. That's taken a weight off my shoulders. There's the Muton. Thankfully, it does not seem to be currently interested in doing anything useful. And that outsider did literally nothing, actually. And you know what? We take those. Fuentes, you're gonna help with this kill. Thank you, outsider, for not doing anything. You appear to be very confused about the situation. Alright, hollow applied.
El blanco sigue en pie.
We can bring Durand up.
It's still there.
Oh, we could move in for the big punch. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's go in. It's punch time.
Affirmative.
Let's beat an outsider to death. Oh. Screw you, I guess. I mean, that was cute. I can appreciate the effort that you put into that move.
Ready to engage.
I can appreciate it. Yeah. Fisted. I mean, even more than that. What if we did it twice? What would you call that? What would you call that, Yelashio?
Moving in for the kill.
Commander, the operation was a success.
I'd call it a good end to the mission. Can I say a good end to the night? Folks, it is Operation Lost God. That is a crashed small in Argentina. 15 aliens killed, 1 beaten to death at the end of the mission. And 0 XCOM operatives lost. That was a good time. That was chill. I totally wasn't very scared for my soldiers for a little while. Definitely not. Let's go home. And another stretch and a neck crack for you. It does look like we had some exhaustions. These aren't real injuries. We exhausted those people. And hey, Ghost is going on up to Sergeant. That's a big rank. That's smoke grenade rank. Very good. Another elite corpse for the pile. Some more Illyrium, some more alloys, some more meld. Hey, we got an intact power source out of that. Fancy that. And a couple of damaged flight computers. That's a good mission. That's a nice haul. Let's go find damaged flight computers. Okay. Alright, we can rock with that. Does anybody want to hop into the gene lab? No, you're all fatigued. Nobody wants to. They're all too tired. They're like, Commander, don't send us to Dr. Vaughn. We're too tired. Too eepy. Alrighty. I guess we're doing more strat layer, right? I guess we're doing more strat layer. I can't think of anything to do on this strategic layer that's important. So I guess we're just spinning, is what I mean to say. You are not getting my Muton Elite corpses, India, and you should feel bad for even asking.
Reinforcement to the muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well beyond natural human capabilities.
Jumpy legs, big hops. I think that's Skelly that just got done. How's work stuff? Annoying. Annoying is how they are. I got a little bit of work for the voice acting. I got a little bit there. So we got a little bit more money in our pocket this month, which is nice. But the part-time job that I've been kind of relying on, they hired me. I signed a week ago. You would think that they would have given me training or a shift or any kind of communication, but no. I had to message my manager. Yes, money for treats. Money for rent, mostly. I had to message my manager and kind of gently be like, hey, you know, just checking in, you know, the paperwork's all done. Was wondering if we knew when I'd be starting training. And he messaged me back, like, almost immediately. And didn't know who I was, because he didn't save my name with the number, and, like, couldn't scroll up, like, 2 messages to see who I was. So, now I can't blame him. He seems to be being worked half to death, right? You know, I'm sure they're running, like, skeleton crews for him all the time and stuff. Like, I get it, and that sucks. But it's also like, if you want help with that, please tell me when I'm starting. Because then I talked to him. Alright, I talked to him briefly, and he was like, yeah, you know, we'd love to get you in, I remember you. You know, let me talk to my boss, and we'll see if we can get you in, today or tomorrow. And I was like, oh, finally. Things are happening. All I had to do was remind them that I existed. That was Saturday. I have not heard back from them, and today is Monday, so... But, like, I don't want to be annoying, right? I don't want to be annoying about it. I don't want to be like, hey, checking in again, you know? Like, did you hear back from your boss? Like, when do I come in? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And like, especially sucks because it's the place that, like, is easiest for me to work. Like, it's right down the street. It is super accessible. I can just walk there. Right? And I really liked the people that interviewed me. Like, the vibes were good. Like, as much as anybody wants to work a part-time food service job, like, I want to work there. And you'd think that they would let me, but, I don't know. I don't even know what to do about it. Hope you get some news soon. Me too, Yelashio. Hope they pay you for doing nothing. You know, that'd be great, but it is an hourly position. So, I'm just not making money from it right now, which sucks, big time. Actually kind of scares me. Like, I'm not, like, in any, like, super danger. But, you know, it makes me really nervous. I'm not a big fan. But so it goes, right? So it goes. It'll work out. I mean, at least, you know, they seem to like me well enough.
Contact
Hello.
detected.
Oh, hello, Markro. Oh, Ohio. Yes. Oh, and Ohio to you too. Very large German null of the earth, or nap of the earth ship. Hi, Mizu. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, the Mizu raid. Hi, how was your stream? I hope that you're doing well. Yes, here, let me see if I can throw you a shout out real quick. Well, let me go and do that because we're professionals here. Right? We're professionals. Let's see. And yes, I had tuned in earlier actually. I had tuned in earlier and it seemed like a good time. It was the Metal Gear still, right? I watched the Fear fight. It was very funny to see him like crawling around and eating the food. Um, and there we go. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. We're just having a pretty chill day of XCOM here to start off the week. I'm waking up slowly. I didn't get very much food. Or not food, gosh. Yeah, I was still thinking of the fear. I didn't get very much sleep, sorry. I didn't get very much sleep last night. So we started off stream a little bit eepy. Despite having been up for a while, so... But I feel like I'm more awake now, revitalized, mostly by near-death experiences in XCOM. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that the stream was good. I can't do anything about this null of the earth, so I'm just gonna quietly let it land in the background, and I'm gonna hope that it doesn't do anything too crazy. A very large null of... I mean, null of the earth, nap of the earth. At some point I got it into my head that it's null of the earth, even though that really doesn't make sense when you think about it. And has been a habitual statement of mine for years. Wait a minute, what are you doing? No, 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 stay away from my base. Go away, stop it. What are you doing? No, it couldn't be time, could it? Go away. Yeah, keep flying, buddy. Don't come here. Don't you dare stop her there. I mean, we're technically a Russia start, aren't we? They couldn't be doing this right now, could they? That's not what this is. Yeah, see, it's going away. It's fine. It's probably a bombing mission. It's probably just a terror bombing in Germany. That's fine. That's way better. Base raid, base raid. Oh no. That's the thing, we haven't had base assault yet. And the aliens definitely are pissed off at us enough to be completely willing to base raid us at a moment's notice. Base assault could happen at any moment with no warning. Oh, which scares me. Which scares me. What are you doing, little guy? I mean, I could just scan for activity and we'd see what you were doing. But I think it's kind of cute watching them slide around slowly on the geoscape. I would expect to see base assault say that they were over Russia as opposed to Germany. But this game is a weird one, so you can't You can't put it past it to do something funny like that. Oh, actually, no. That very large didn't do anything. That's worse. That means it's prepping a mission. No. I need those carbines. Leave me alone.
Destination detected.
Another one. This is probably just a regular abductor. They could be about to pull something in Germany. They could be buying the country, they could be doing base assault, they could be doing terror mission. I think are all candidates after it's scouted by a very large like that. Whew. So, good luck to us, right?
Contact detected.
Good luck to us. Hey, this is a good thing, though. The aliens have decided... Do you do RTS? Kind of. We played XCOM at one point. I mean, which isn't really... I mean, I guess it's not really the traditional idea of an RTS, is it? I do tend to lean towards more, my turn-based, but I'm certainly not opposed to RTSs, Mar. The aliens have sent us a box of chocolates. They want to apologize. They want to make up to us. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. It's a box of chocolates, right? Tons of alloys, tons of salvage, tons of aliens to kill. If only we are brave enough to eat it, right? It is a landed large, an abductor. So, I don't know why I'm speaking like this, but let's go get it. Yelashio, you're gonna be in charge. Looks like you're on deck for that. We can send Grim along with you. We need to send an A-team for this one. We need to send an A-team. That's gonna mean Collar, Watanabe, Pharaoh. Goodness, we could send a really good team on this. Do you want the Jaeger on this one? Do you want the Jaeger? Or would you rather have the Marauder? I think you'd rather have the Marauder for this one, actually. I read Alien. Yeah, that's not quite what was said, Yelashio. I can see how you would misread. Do you spend a lot of time reading that word? I mean, I guess it's an easy mix-up to make. And then I need a Rocketeer. I think that's gonna be Harris here. Oh, and of course, to those of you who have joined us, if anybody wants a soldier, right? We do name soldiers after viewers, so if you want to make a request, just throw that into chat. We'd be happy to have you in our team here. We're a small community, so you can be picky too. Class, customization options, I mean, all that kind of jazz. So, if any of you are interested, please feel free to ask. I don't read. Reading is for nerds. Yeah. Well, you see where that got you, didn't it? Gunner, Sniper, Infantry, Assault, Scout, Marauder, Rocketeer. I do need a medic. And I need a good medic. And our best medic is roast beef. So that'll do. And that's a squad. That is a squad. We'll throw a little bit of equipment on just to get started. We can come back and review the secondary items in a moment. Grim, do we have enough? I think that we have enough Titan armor to give you Titan armor. I believe I remember that being a thing for recent missions. We're actually relatively well equipped these days. Give you an illuminated gun sight. Yeah, I hope that everybody's doing well. What am I... Scope, of course. You want a scope. That's what Collar brings. My brain's okay. It's not half shut down. We're woken up. We're awake. All the way. 100%. Alloy plating, I think? That brings you up to 26 health. That's something. Throw the alloy cannon on you. Arc thrower? I mean, you never know. It's been a while since we've been able to actually make a capture attempt. Not that we've really needed to push for it. I guess you want an alloy plating too. I am excited to see how this Marauder performs in the close confines of the alien ship too. Like, that's really what I'm looking forward to here. Yeah, what's up, Skeleton? How's tricks? Oh, that's something that, you ever had salted chili chicken? Well, I've had chicken in chili, and I would presume that it had salt on it. The salt is a pretty essential, you know, cooking ingredient, right? I don't know that I've had salted chili chicken specifically, but yes, unless that refers to a very specific dish, in which case no, and I'm interested to hear more. And then roast beef, in interest of making you the volunteer at some point, as you specifically not only requested, but deserve, we're gonna slap the neuro regulator on you. Salted chili chicken served as battered chicken coated in salty chili. It's like a glaze or sauce. Oh. Well, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'd eat that. I'd eat that right now, honestly. Yeah, I'd eat that right now, actually. Oh no, you're making me hungry. You can't do that. It's not allowed. It is allowed. I love to hear about it. That sounds really good, though. Where'd you end up finding that? Just something you made, or something you found out and about? Let's see. This looks like a squad. Yes, indeed. This does look like a squad. Got a lot of very experienced soldiers here. Did you eat something before stream? I did. I ate, you know, I ate my oatmeal and my garlic bread and my coffee and a banana. I had a lot of food before stream. I was very well behaved, I assure you. But it has been 4 hours. I mean, since we started stream. Which means it's been about 5 hours since I ate. I'm allowed to be hungry. Oh, we get them here in Chinese. It's common. Golden Dragon before their openers. Yeah, the best salted chili chicken. I I'll admit, I think I'm losing a couple words in translation, but I think I get the vibe, Skeleton. The best salted chili chicken is from the Golden Dragon place. Is that right? Well, that sounds good. Alright. Let's roll to our squad here. We need to make sure this squad is... Oh, the new owners used to be the best. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, I see. I understand. So we've got Yolashio gunning for us with a spare med kit. We've got Grim, our sniper, carrying the executioner scope. Collar, also with a spare med kit. Watanabe, alloy plating, motion tracker. Pharaoh, the counterpart with the arc thrower. That'll be fine. Yaoi here with the everything, just the close range murder. Yes, it's Grim. I think real Grim is busy today, but I hope that real Grim is doing well wherever he is. And then we've got, you are a snapshot rocketeer. I think that'll be okay. And we've got Ross Beef as our medic, who's going to be a little lighter on smokes as usual, because I'm getting greedy to accelerate our psionics program. We're bringing an item that we stole off of Exalt when we took them down. This is the Neuroregulator. It increases psionic experience for the soldier by 50% when equipped, which is a pretty big deal, right? In order to level up, in Long War anyhow, in order to level up your psi abilities, you need to go out on missions and gain specific psi experience. You need a psi soldier, like a pretty good one, I'm pretty sure, in order to actually win the game, so it's kind of important that we get on that sooner rather than later. So bringing the Neuroregulator here is going to help. The plan is just to use the Neuroregulator to accelerate Rosbeef's development into the Volunteer. This also means that Rosbeef is kind of a VIP on any missions that we take them on. So, something I should probably keep in mind. That's probably something important for me to remember. But yeah, I think everything's ready. I think that everything is ready. Are we ready? Are we good to go? I can't see any changes that I would make to the squad. I think they're good. The extra medkits should be fine. I don't need that much more utility. Yeah. Let's go? Yeah, let's go.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. It looks like the aliens managed to set their ship down in a rural location outside of a small town. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Alrighty. Well, folks, this is going to be Operation Defiant Future. This is a landed large and abductor set down in Brazil. We're expecting to face a full complement of enemy crew. We're expecting this to be a nasty mission, right? I mean, just in terms of what we have to fight. We're going to be playing this real careful. We're going to take this very seriously. Forget about Meld. It's not real. It's only there to tempt us. We're going to play this nice and slow, and we're going to bring everybody home safe and sound. I'll see you in a second, Yolashio. otherwise, for our briefing, I want to make a few notes on the strategic implications of this mission, actually. This mission should... Oh, you have a good night, Skeleton. Good night. You sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Capturing this abductor is going to give us enough alien alloys to construct our first firestorm, I believe. This is going to be a huge boon to our economy and to our air game, right? Eventually. This is very, very important. So, we're looking forward to completing this mission, right? I wouldn't call it essential for the program, right? If things get really, really bad, extract is an option. We've got a lot of Master Sergeants here. We do not want to take casualties. But, you know, the rewards are potentially, like, really huge from this. Oh, thank you, Skeleton. Yes, you have a good night, and a hug for you on your way out. Alright, let's go ahead and get in here and see what the situation on the ground is.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Oh. This map. Well, I must, say, yeah. This is alien abduction at work here. Lovely. Well, I suppose we'd better put a stop to that, huh? That looks like poachers, actually. I don't think these aliens have a license to be hunting these animals out here. Let's see. So, from our starting position... Oh, that's a little weird. It's a little bit of a funny start position. Normally on this map you'd start like here and push forward. But instead we start here, and I guess we still push forward. So, I don't know what the functional difference is, really. I mean, I guess it's just going to be a straight fight through. I don't think that we've fought a landed large like this in a long time, where you just kind of have to push up into its mouth. And maybe that was the last one we did too, but usually it feels like we're spawning like right near the bridge and having to fight from there. So this'll be something.
Position confirmée.
We're not gonna plan on making any early contact. I would love to put Yalashu in that position, though. I don't think I can afford to, but I'm just gonna note that would be a great position for a gunner. They would be incredibly happy there. Most of you are just gonna move on up to the log.
Aye, aye, Commander.
With the exception of the sniper, Grim.
Target acquired.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. They're moving around the side.
Have you ever seen something worse? Have you ever seen something worse than that? I don't know that I have. Wow. Wow. That sucks. Oh no. That's terrible. I mean, that's completely my fault. I stepped Grim after I'd moved all my people. So much for being careful, I guess. Oops. Oops is about all I have to say for myself. I've got some shots. It's not over by any stretch of the imagination. We can reposition some of our people. I think the only way to get out of this is just a hard commit, though.
Affirmative, Commander.
You gotta put the Marauder forward. That's where it belongs. And that's where it's gonna do the most good clearing people off your back. So this is a free shot. Close encounters. One removed. We've
Kill
got
confirmed.
3 regular floaters remaining and 1 heavy. Great, my favorite. Ooh. Pharaoh can take a hit and run here to apply the hollow.
Merde, j'ai raté mon coup.
And then, buddy, I'm telling you, you gotta get out of there. I guess you've got a shotgun, so you come to here. Cool. Next up, Marauder. Good damage. If we can remove that heavy floater, we should be fine. Like, we should be okay if we can pull that off.
Moving to position.
Bring you to here. You're repositioned, and this should kill if you can land the hit. Good.
Kill confirmed.
Heavy floater removed. That is a nasty activation. That is a massive floater. What is that thing? You can't shoot with that. Can you get me information, though? That is a Reaver. Yikes, is all I've got to say about that. Yeah, just yikes. Displeased. Not happy. Not in the slightest.
Moving to position.
So Grim's gonna move to here to make room for people. I want
Position bestätigt.
Collar here.
Solid copy.
Guess you could bring Yalashio back.
On the move.
I mean, I want to pop smoke, but I mean, I just got caught out of
Move
position.
out.
We are going to be punished here, but hopefully that is mostly going on to the
I'm
mech
under
who can
fire.
handle it.
I'm taking fire. Requesting
Okay, good.
assistance.
We took out enough of them that it's not nearly as dangerous. And the Marauder's going to do its job.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Yeah, we could have gotten punished way worse for that. I can, yeah. I can't say, in all honesty, that it was a good first turn, but it was a first turn that we survived and killed some aliens. So how much can I really complain? Don't be fooled, that is covering fire right there. You want to clear that Overwatch. You want to clear that Overwatch somehow.
Back up.
I think Pharaoh's gonna do that here with lightning reflexes. That'll do it. And goodbye. See you later. You are no longer being suppressed, actually. So
Heading out.
now Song can
Alien
move up.
canister located.
Hey, meld. I mean, the meld was a trap. I just fell into the trap without knowing that the bait was there, I suppose. Thank you, Marauder.
Enemy destroyed.
Can I get hollow on that target? Nope. Let's have fun shooting it in the face. Thank you.
Out of ammo.
And Grim, do you want to finish that off? Yes. That's all contact down. It feels good to bring a squad of Master Sergeants. I mean, they just solve problems like that. Like a less experienced squad there, I mean, is in huge trouble.
Okay.
But we're pretty powerful these days. Let's not be too reckless with our movements. Get in position to take a little bit of ground, and not much else.
Yes, Commander.
Back online.
I still want you to move up to here in a moment, so we'll position Yalashio. Welcome back, Yalashio. Yeah, we won our first engagement. We kind of got caught out of position, but then we killed them instead, and it all worked out. So, I'd call that a win.
I'm on the move.
We even get some meld for our trouble, which is not what we were expecting.
Canister in tow.
Very fun. One for all,
I have
just in
you
case.
covered. Back in.
Let's see.
I'm on the move.
Now I guess we're just getting ready to push, right? You can plan to come up to one of those positions, put the
Okay.
rocket here, and all is ripe in the world. Don't make any more reckless moves. The game already spooked me a little bit, so you know we gotta behave.
On my way.
And bring forward a little. Get the
Let's
reload.
do this.
Utah's
hear that?
thin men, that's interesting. We don't see too many thin men these days. Sectoids, that's kind of to be expected at this juncture. Cool. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? If you'd all be patient with me for a moment, I'm actually gonna run to the restroom. So here, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up our be right back screen for you. And I'll be like right back. Oh. So I will be right back shortly. Have fun. Yeah, I'll try, Elasio. Hello, hello, I return. Hopefully I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oh no, hold on. I've rolled my chair over my own blanket. It's tragic. There we go. Fixed now. Oh, thank you, Yelashio. Ugh. Alright, what were we doing? We're playing video games, right? Something called XCOM, I'm told. Would you all like the XCOM? Let's see. Uh-huh, yeah. Looks like an XCOM game. I guess I can play this. Gaming, yep. That we are. Let's see. I think my first move. Good. We can take this position and be happy.
Okay.
Heading there now.
This first, like, little foray forward is very scary to me.
That's affirmative.
But if we can complete it without incident, we're gonna be in a good position for follow-up turns, I think. And there we go. Oh. There was something I wanted to talk about. What was it? Does anybody know? I feel like I had a subject that I wanted to discuss. Not that I can remember for the life of me, of course. Yeah, no, I think it's gone. Whatever it was. Could I really justify being so greedy? It'll come back eventually. Maybe. Though you know me, I do tend to forget these things pretty thoroughly. Let's continue pushing up.
On my way.
Oh, my stomach, it's growling at me. It's angry.
On the move.
I may have to eat soon. This will definitely be our last mission of the day. That wasn't the subject that I was going to talk about, but now that I'm on it, I think this will be our last mission for today. And I need to start thinking about what I want to cook. Yes, hungry. That's me. I'm very good at being hungry. That's like my profession. That and sleeping, right? If I could get paid to eat and sleep, I mean, life would be good, I tell ya. Yeah, I'm thinking... Gosh, I think I'm out of, like... burger buns. But, like, I could just, you know... Sugar baby Scarlet? I mean... Hey, if there's any rich people in chat... I mean, I have very little shame. I would. I would. I mean, we've kind of talked about this before, though, right? With the story about the OnlyFans stuff and all that. Which, to people who haven't heard the story, it's not... It is, but it isn't real, is about what I'd sum that up as. I don't know, it's just like...
Position confirmed.
I proof? I've told you, I don't have proof. I don't actually have the login or any of that. And it's like, at this point, how long ago was that? That was when I was... What? That was what? 3 years ago? 3 years ago, I think? Gosh, no, like 3, almost 4 years ago now, actually. So, but like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think that people who engage in that
Okay.
might be a little weird. But you know what? If they paid me, I'd think it was perfectly alright and not weird at all. You know? Nothing you do is weird, right? Just so long as the check comes in at the end of the month, right? Let's take a little more ground over here while I give up all of my shame. Let's bring you to the central position, Grim, so you have a slightly better line of sight. I used to have a friend, actually. He, oh, hello, Fivehead. Hi. Little guys. They came here for story time. They're ready. I had a friend. I've got wild stories to tell about him, honestly. And you know what? I know, actually, that I can use his name. So we get a named character in the Scarlet backstory. Because this guy's just... He also has no shame, much like me. His name's Hagen. I have not spoken to him for a while, I will admit. But he tells these stories to, like, everybody, too, and is, like, very, very open about this stuff. I think he'd be thrilled, or at the very least highly amused to have more people told in this context. That's just kind of the person he is. He used to go, I don't even know what they were, on these websites, apparently. He'd just tell us about this. Like, this is a guy I knew in college. He would go on these websites that were for older people looking for... What would you call them? I'm not really familiar with this scene. I don't know the terminology. Are they like... Ugh. God, this word feels a little gross, actually, on my tongue, but sugar babies? Is that what they're called? Gilfs? I do not know what gilf means. Yep, okay. Like, it was basically these websites made for people looking for that kind of arrangement. Right? And, he would go on them, and he would do this. He had multiple people going, like, simultaneously at one point. And do you know what his #1 complaint was? You know how he described it? You know, it was way less sexual than an outsider might expect, is what he described it as. It was way more... These are often just older people who are lonely and just really want somebody, anybody to talk to. And this was also his #1 complaint, is that they would never stop talking, and they demanded, like, constant attention, like, all day. That's why he stopped. That's why he stopped, is because he just couldn't keep up with giving them that 24/7 attention. Yeah, sugar baby stuff is like that a lot of the time. Yeah. I don't know, I thought it was interesting. I don't know.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't think it's for me, but you know, you know. You know, this is kind of an interesting situation. Coming back to the XCOM, I don't have amazing options to push these enemies. Then again, they don't have any options to push me. They are all psionic, which is annoying and kind of dangerous. It's actually quite dangerous. I really need to remove the mind control possibilities from this situation. Like, I think that's my #1 priority right now, is to remove the possibility of enemy mind control. That's kind of a garbage rocket. I think it would destroy the cover, but frankly, not much else that's worthwhile. Gosh, was there something that I was talking about that I brought up that story? I feel like there was. I feel like there was a point I was trying to make. Clearly I have not been successful. I could apply hollow to you. I guess that's fine. My lack of shame? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I do have shame. I do experience it. I just don't think necessarily for what everybody would, you know? Does that make sense? Oh, that and being hungry and eepy. That's right. That's how we got on this. Because you mentioned it. You mentioned it, Yolashio. I was talking about how it would be nice to get paid to eat and sleep, and you mentioned Sugar Baby Scarlet. That's right. Okay. I'm caught up now. Thank you, Grim, for being amazing at your job. There we go. You remain the most dangerous target here. I don't have any way to remove your cover or apply hollow, so Grim, take the follow-up shot. It's okay if you miss this. Not that you would.
I need ammo.
Very nice, very nice. We want to begin to close with the Marauder if possible, although frankly that could activate, which would be kind of garbage. Can I motion track for this? Yeah.
Heading out.
Okay, there's more enemies coming up.
Running.
It looks like it should be fine to move the Marauder forward. If it's not, well, you know, it was nice knowing you. But what if it's not necessary? Collar, could you land that? No, it's okay. That was asking a lot of you. I understand.
On my way.
Suppress the target. I need to begin moving in. If this activates more, I'm in big trouble, though. Like, that's the problem here. If that activates any more garbage, then we're in danger, as it turns out. Maybe you bring the Marauder, like, to here. That feels a little bit closer to what ground we've already tread. Uh-huh. Because you were never gonna get the close encounters here. We could flame it, though we can't get it in the red, so it's not guaranteed. What's the orange circle? Oh, yes, we don't see this ability on many of our people. I think one assault and this Marauder has it. This is close encounters. This is right over here. The first standard shot made within 4 tiles of the target does not cost an action. You cannot combine it with a running gun. So it's kind of like the alternative to hit and run, right? Which we tend to actually use, like Watanabe and Pharaoh have it. So instead of needing it to be a flank shot, it just requires that you be close to them. I think I don't know. You know what? One for all, I don't think you're gonna hit that, and even if you do, it's not gonna kill. Overwatch. Encourage them to suppress you.
Heading out.
And, honestly, suppressing that target doesn't do anything, so just Overwatch for more to push up.
Armor has not been penetrated.
Marauder's doing its job. But yeah, the orange circle just indicates where you can get close encounter shots from. Oh, and cool. We get a double kill here. Is that gonna trigger Overwatch? Probably. Do I care? Not as much as I should.
Heading there now.
Really? Was this your move? Was this your whole plan? Okay.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I mean, good riddance. That was kind of a silly plan. That wasn't very well thought out on the part of these sectoids. For supposedly being really big-brained, what are these butterfly things doing? Oh no. Those are... I'm not meant to view these at this angle and position, am I? But for supposedly being, like, really big-brained sectoids, that was a really stupid plan to go into close-range combat with no suppression, like, no Overwatch, against a Marauder. But, you know, good for them. And good for these butterflies, too, for vibing like this. Even though I really don't understand... I guess I'm supposed to see them out here on the outside, and I just happen to zoom right into them. It happens, it happens. Again, underside of the banister. You know, like what we were talking about earlier.
Yes, sir.
I guess we push up. They're active sectoids, but I have no clue where they've gone. You should self-repair.
Defensive position here. Reload complete.
So the resistance was pretty much meaningless.
Let's do this.
Heading for that location. That's affirmative.
And I guess I give you a reload? Sure. I hear them. They're scampering. Oh, hi. Hello, buddy.
They're trying to pull back.
I should have put you somewhere where I could
Damage
overwatch.
is superficial.
That's okay. That's alright. You're just tickling the Marauder. That's not gonna hurt it any. We hear meld forward somewhere. It would be nice to go fetch it. Can I bring you up to here? Pick up a little kill. I think that there's one more sectoid. And if I remember correctly, it's over here somewhere. Not that I currently see it. Hi mutons. Ooh. Nice to meet you. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Hi mutons. Hi. We are not in position for that. Not in the slightest, actually. I'm gonna break you out of there. Not that I seem to know how. Got a sniper who can maybe help you out. Who's the big one here? Scary is what that big one is. Let's see if we can take it out. Good start. And would you like to follow that up, Grim? Yes, you would.
I need ammo.
Love double tap. Don't you just love the smell of double tap in the morning? I do. Let's see. We can begin to bring the
Affirmative, Commander.
Marauder over. It'll have a good time over here once it can get in. I would like to get you out of here. Frankly, I'm interested in commanding Caller away from that position. Just somewhere, anywhere better than that. Just break line of sight completely. You move the medic back, get them away. You want to mind clumping up too much. It's tempting. It's not a very good idea. Also want to be careful moving into this pocket, but doesn't feel like I have much choice.
Location confirmed.
Do that with Watanabe. You bring Watanabe to here, they're gonna have close encounters on anybody that runs out. And, you know, if this did somehow reveal a tile that turned into flank, they have resilience. So they're probably fine. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. And that tells me I can bring Pharaoh over to here. And we should be good. Hydrate and a stretch, that is a great idea. I do need to stretch my legs out. There we go. And next up, you go one for all, and yeah, that's just gonna be covered with an Overwatch. And Harris, you break line of sight. And that's a turn. The model legs. Oh, the Thinman. Now those are some model legs. They aren't active, are they? I'd be rather displeased. No, they aren't. Good. The mutons have not moved up on us. Good for me. I wish I had model legs. I'm working on them. I'm working on them. One of the big goals for, I mean, just, you know, getting the body that I want is to put on more weight, and that has been working, and it has been having desired effects in that area, I feel. Here recently, I took notice of it.
Heading out.
Song, can you peek this without getting overwatched? What? Where are they? Hey boss, we lost the mutons. Oh, there they are. We lost the mutons. Oh. So there's two of them there. Where's the other one hiding? I don't know. One of these mutons just disappeared, like, completely. I would love to push in and take this flank just like that. It'd be very funny. Like, don't get me wrong. It's also probably a pretty bad idea. I see, you're the one that spotted the Thinman. It's a split pod. There's 3 out here, there's 1 in there. Don't activate them. I'm begging you. At least not until the sniper's ready to cover you. Yeah, not until the sniper's ready at least. I want to bring Watanabe in.
Hunt 'em down.
Go ahead and give that a try. The point here is to set up a trap for them. That Overwatch should be able to pick one up, or at least do some serious damage. So you're right there. What do I do about you? You probably gotta keep this shotgun over here to handle the incoming Thinman. And to do that, you probably want to come to, like, here. But gosh, you do not want to activate that nonsense this turn. Like, you just don't. So I guess you Overwatch? Yeah, and I guess you Overwatch it, don't you? There's not a whole lot to be done. You step out, you get Overwatch going. We can one for all. Another Overwatch. Ugh. Yeah, not amazing. This is something, alright. I still cannot move Yoasho with active contact going on. Oh, and something smells really good. How did you get up there?
A little help over here, please.
Evil.
Target acquired.
And there they are.
Damn it.
Yeah, Kit is cooking. I don't know what it is, but it smells really good. It, like, just hit me. They're gonna eat my Overwatch. That's honestly fine.
Target is still standing.
And here comes the scatter. Thankfully, most of them are pretty low. And didn't make it to reasonable cover for some reason. So many things happening at once, yeah. That's strange, though. It would appear that those mutons that got stuck here, well, stuck here, are hiding here, really want to stay there. This muton is protecting them. I mean, some of this stuff's pretty easy kills, I think. So I guess, Pharaoh, you're the easiest choice to clear this out. Cool.
On my way.
Paris can come over here. Hopefully take this one down. Very nice. That's half the Thinman pod deleted, I think. The sniper should be ready. Yep. Grim can take out another one. But I want to get eyes on the other one, too. Somehow. That might not be possible. Or if it is, how would I do it? Probably like this. Nope. Well, so it goes. Grim, I need you to kill that. Thank you. Thank you, and that shot was so powerful. It tore apart a tree on its way there. That wasn't even the point of impact. It was like only halfway to the target, and the shot had that much energy. Good, good. The way it should be, honestly. I don't like that muton. I guess it approach and engage, right? What else are you gonna do? You can't quite burn it out.
Take cover here.
Do you shoot? I think you Overwatch it. The most dangerous thing that Muton can do is run. And, like, take a better position, I think. Well, that may not be true. But the Overwatch probably provides more value. Okay. Now,
Moving to designated coordinates.
bring Yalasha over to maybe help engage. You've been kind of stuck back here for a while, unfortunately.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
Yeah, cool. That's perfectly fine for that Muton to do. The Marauder exists to tank. And now...
Rolling.
Hi. No covering fire here? Doesn't look like it. You two just hang out back here? Is that your deal? Good. They were kissing? Aww. Silly little Mutons.
No longer a threat.
Silly little Mutons. Don't you know, love can't bloom on the battlefield? Not while I'm here, trying to kill ya. It just isn't gonna work out. Homophobic slug moment. Now, I'll tell you, I would love to just push in here and shoot this Mutant like point blank. That would be like my favorite thing in the world. Except that that's totally gonna activate more stuff. There's no way I get away with that clean. Right? I mean, it just doesn't work. There's no way that works. So what we're gonna do instead...
I'm on my way.
First standard shot is free. We're gonna make sure the situation down here is totally safe. CCS
Enemies
might
down.
have picked that up, but CCS is very much a maybe it'll
Cover
work
position
kind of
here.
ability. Overwatch in case that thing comes down to us. There's one Thinman remaining. I am pretty sure. Yep, I'm pretty sure. That might be a Thinman right there. What do you think? Can you see the Thinman? Is this the Thinman? No? What about this? You see it? Where is it, Eulashia? I don't see the Thinman. It's a one of these. Is this the Thinman? Oh, good job. Oh. Alright. Hold on. Let's find somebody to finish that job up. Oh, buffering? Stream F? Oh no. How dare it. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. What's it telling me? Not a thing. Oh, but I do see the buffering. I do see that buffering. You're right. Evil. Pure evil is what it is. Yeah, I think we're back. Oh no, the Thinman clapped Scarlet. Oh no. Yeah, I think I got a poor network connection there for a little bit. I'm gonna choose to blame the weather. Or am I just generally... Like, I don't know what it is. Like, the internet's fine right up until the moment that it isn't. You might be delayed. Oh no. Ah! So I know I'm not delayed. don't know. Is it working now? I hope it's working. If not, it's dying. It's buffering again. Oh, jeez. Lovely. Great. Amazing. What a... How very strange and unusual. Why? Why would it do this to me? I don't know. I don't know, I tell ya. I couldn't tell... I really couldn't tell you why it wants to do this. Let me pull this up. Oh, I'm sorry about the technical issues, folks. I mean, if you can even hear me, if it's buffering like that. I have a suspicion that it may have to do mostly with the weather outside, as it is rather frightful. Let's bring this up. Make sure that we're still at least alive, jeez. Yeah, no, the whole thing's unstable. I think I'm stuck in the past until the buffering is gone. Oh no. That's wretched. Let's see. Well, I've gotten this open. Yeah, just a poor network connection. Lots of buffering. How very strange. Well, I'm very sorry about the technical issues, folks. Usually this is temporary and it works itself out in pretty short order. But, and do we think it's just the... I mean, if you're in the past, I should probably type something, actually. Yes, curse it indeed. Well, that's deeply unfortunate. If it continues to be this badly behaved, we may have to call this early. Oh, wow. You just got to the part to give you an idea of how delayed you are? Wow, that's not good. That is, that's not ideal by any means. Keep gaming, Scarlet. I'll reach present you eventually. But you see, if I speak, I'm speaking, like, you know, you're not gonna catch up for a while. So I think I type a response. I think that's the solution here. Alright, we're gonna do a little time travel. I think the stability's kind of gone. This is ridiculously bad. Oh god, what happened over there? Are we back? We might be back. We might be back. Are you caught up, Yelashio? It's possible. It is possible. I think... Call Overwatch. There's still that mute on. I'm gonna do a little XCOM just to... I mean... Just because I don't know what else to do, really. Until this sorts itself out. Reloading. Oh, I see, I see. I hope that fixes it. goodness. And we'd gone so long and it was so well behaved. What a shame. Let's see, we can probably bring you to...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We're green to go.
Hauling ass.
Bring a little help over. And, yeah, probably a little bit more help, actually.
Je crois que je vais être malade.
Feel the Muton might be about to have a really good time. Or a really
Contacts
poor
are
time.
attempting to retreat.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really poor time for that Muton, actually. And you... what are you up to, buddy? Just a big run. I can respect that. I don't want to have to, but I suppose I can. Alright, well... let's go check on... how's it? Well, it says that it's more stable. It says it is. You say, Yoshio. How bad is it? If you can hear me. If you can hear me. Oh no, what if you can't hear me? Ah. I love that this is the method to, figure out how up to date we are. It's a good method, what can I say? You are suppressed. You are screwed. What's going on in here? The stream might be dying, Mizu. I don't know. I think the weather's gotten to me.